Well, hello guys. How is everyone doing? New week, new SnowRunner stream. What about that? I bet nobody thought that's gonna happen, right? Because streams are not something we do. Definitely not every week. Nah, get used to it. Get used to it, guys. Tuesdays, Thursdays, we're going for it. SnowRunner streams for the win. The big question today is, can we finish Zardania? That is the question. Have to have some coffee before we even start, right? Open our eyes a little bit, make sure we don't have that last sleepy. I think I need to down this coffee, make sure I need to be so aware on top of my game that I will not tip that truck once more and shoot myself in the foot for doing rear wheel drive only. Washington, was it? Holy moly. Porhone, hello. Tomika. Oh, Tomika's from Italy. Oh, wow. I'm watching the stream from Italy. Interesting. Hello, Tamika. Hello, Travis. Hello, Ira. Cuban. Hello, good morning, buddy. Zing as well. Hi, guys. Big Critic as well, giving us a subtle wave. Buongiorno. Buongiorno, signor. This is not espresso. Italians probably would kill me for such a huge mug of coffee, right? Good afternoon. Damn early. Yeah, we're doing it a little bit early. I mean, there's a Roadcraft update that's just been released, so I've been working on that video. I think it's releasing on PC a bit later today, and it's already live on the old consoles according to Discord. So I've been working on that video. That video is scheduled, ready to go. Probably gonna release in another sort of an hour or so. So you know the work is done for today. What's left to do is get the Zardania finished and make sure we don't do Washington in railway drive. One more sleepy doable. I mean, it's doable, but is it doable in my hands though? Interesting. So what's left? So we need to. Why is this showing FPS? So we need to do this mission, which says oil barrels, but it's actually freaking cement, right? That completely bamboozled us last time. So let's do that first, like an easy, you know, get it done kind of mission. And then we'll focus on the last mission, which is the buoys. You will not get a sleepy if you use a Padera. Hello, Henry. Hello, welcome to the stream. Duarte, hello. Alex Zerimar, hello. Good evening. Good evening. Oh wow, it's evening where Alex is already. Good day, good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world, guys. Thank you for joining the stream. Unless everything goes super terribly wrong, it's gonna be the last stream of Zardania, right? I'm kind of getting a little bit sad, a little bit emotional here. I've enjoyed Zardania so much. Do we have to go? Can we do it all over again? I mean, I'm supposed PTS is around the corner for the new season, right? So something to look forward to. But we'll jump into Quebec. Most likely gonna finish this today, and we'll jump straight into Quebec, guys. It's gonna be great with rear wheel drive only in Washington, you reckon? Hustle man, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hi guys, welcome. Yeah, I mean, well, actually, my assignment, if it happens like that, right, Tamika, my assignment has been a little bit made easier because P16 got a little buff. Then we've got a P512. That got another 100 liters, so a lot more usable, right? So we have some rear-wheel drive capable trucks in our disposal. Tobias, hi, tell us soon, driving to work, but like for you. Oh, thank you, Tobias. Thank you, buddy. Good luck at work today. Hopefully all goes well. I can only see a couple of problem areas in Washington for rear-wheel drive only. I mean, I haven't been to Washington, so I wouldn't know what those areas are, Critic, but are they like big areas of issue or still like doable in rear-wheel drives? Will be tricky. Cuban reckons it's gonna be tricky. Oh my god. Shall I be scared? But that's probably deserved as would have. What's deserved? But there will get its revenge today, you reckon, Cedix? But there will strike back. I think there's one place that would be a headache. Ah, okay. Okay. By the way, Cuban, I love your comics that you make about the about the Badera. It's like almost, you know, it's almost like DC comics kind of level, you know? The production value is up there, buddy. I mean, the Pacific trucks, it's a little help for you tackling Washington. Yeah, absolutely. And I think I would rely a lot on Kenworth W990 as well. And I would have to give the Terra Pro another chance because Tomica spoke so highly of it, so we'll have to give that another chance for sure. Yeah, little do we know, Cuban's probably been head editor in the DC Comics or Marvel Comics, right? Hence the incredible skill to do SnowRunner comics. 512 too, yeah, another 100 liters in the fuel tank. What about that? Working from 2 to 10:30 p.m. today, but the traffic sometimes is heavy with lots of trucks and cars on my way. Oh, Tobias, you're doing a graveyard shift. You're doing a late one. Well, hopefully it goes well. Tele is going to crash Terra Pro into a ditch and talk smack about it. Oh, absolutely. You already know. You already know how it's gonna go, CDX, yep. What's the best way to get there? Through here, I suppose. Get some repair points while we're there. Yeah, hopefully your day goes well, man. Just remember, sometimes the quickest path is to go all the way around on the freeway. That's what I did on the on Quebec. I think we're 25% completed, and that's where we're going after this. And yeah, I like beeline straight to do the to do all the freeways on the first map, to repair all the bridges, like open all the highways. I don't know, they're not called freeways, highways I suppose. But yeah, that's what I did. Like on purpose, went out of my way just to open those as quick as possible. Made a funny one on Discord, yeah, and I also posted that comic on YouTube members post. So you know the one you just voted on for tomorrow, Tamika. There's one underneath it where Cuban posted. Troy, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How am I? I'm doing really good, Troy. How's your day going, buddy? Hopefully all is well. Alrighty. So guys, let's talk about it. You all had your sort of fair share of experiences with the new trucks. Which one do you prefer? I know based on looks we voted 54% on last stream. I think 300 people voted and 54% said on the looks they like the Zetros better. But after using it for a week, guys, was it a week? No, it's not a week. But after using it for like over the weekend and stuff, what do you guys prefer now? If you had to pick one out of the Mercedes, which one would it be? Pasicos, hello, welcome from Greece. Hello, Pasicos, welcome to the stream. How's Greece doing? How's the weather in Greece? Is it hot already, or we're still in the winter time? You did bring a tear to my eye this morning, Tele. I'm still riding that feeling. Guys, there's a maiden voyage happening tomorrow. Our longtime channel supporter Travis has finally created his YouTube channel. Feel free to click on his nickname and go to his channel. He's doing a first maiden voyage, first live stream tomorrow. And you know what, guys? I remember how I started streaming and I was talking to myself. There was no one in the chat, literally zero view. Well, there was one person in the chat and that was me on my mobile phone. So I know how lonely those first streams can be for a while. So if you guys doing nothing tomorrow, or you guys have a bit of a free time tomorrow, Travis would appreciate if you like stop by and just say hello onto his channel. First maiden voyage. He's doing Motortown, by the way. He's doing Motortown behind the wheel, so some of you might find it interesting. So I would appreciate if you supported my boy Travis over there. Actros for me. Oh, Tomika said Actros. Interesting. Troy just at work, getting the day started. Nice, Troy. Hopefully it goes well. So Actros for Tomika. Prefer the fuel efficiency, cost of power. I like the range. Yeah. The the roof rack like can make this truck go forever, right? I think it's even, well, I don't think, I tested on my truck reviews and it's more fuel efficient than Padera. So that's that. Well, Tele, you have your ghost of the past there? I do. Good morning, Yogo. I'm still undecided on which is better of the two Mercedes trucks. Ah, okay. Have you used them both? Troy says likes the Actros. Oh, is it rainy, Pasacos? Is it rainy in Greece? Interesting, interesting. Oh, so everyone's saying they like the Zetros, but Actros is the one they would go with. Ooh. Citic saying Zetros. Actros like the highways, they're the best. But I mean, it's not a bad truck off-road either. Quite capable. I know it's like, looks like a highway truck, but it's actually as designated. Mototown, you say? Yeah, Travis is doing Mototown tomorrow. I don't know if he's gonna do multiplayer lobbies or not, but yeah. Travis is doing it Mototown. You like the Zetros because of the looks, Cuban? Interesting, interesting. Tomika, yes, for non-Discord users, it's on because you're a member of the channel. It's on the member-only post on YouTube. That's how you get the comic of Cuban comics. Actress, because you know it's gonna get Padera buff to the cab weight. You think so? Are people crying? I watched a couple of people's first impressions and stuff like that. And I think the one who hit the nail on the head the most is SD1. Basically said, "Oh yeah, it's nice to have the crawler suspension, but it's just for a show. Like race suspension is so much better. It's so much more stable." And I think he hit the nail on the head because a lot of people go, "Oh wow, it has crawler suspension, so I must use that." And then they tip over on the side and they go, "Well, this truck is shit." I mean, it's so much more bouncier crawler suspension, especially if you have weight on it. They put like logging crane on it and put crawler suspension. Like, in which world is that a good setup? So yeah, SD1 I think hit the nail on the head there. DLC must only be good, yeah. Like, God forbid there's a mediocre truck in the DLC, right? Zetros has D on a plate. For the realism, yeah, but only 2 of those bumpers have D on a plate, right? The German number plates. Deutschland, as they call it. I'm currently driving both in Washington. Was going to try Zetros with the white tires. Oh, nice, nice. Let us know how that goes. I mean, the white tires. What the hell is that?
At Gone3259 donated €5.
Gonby.
I see there's a super chat goal and I have no idea what it's about, so I'll donate. Smile.
Wow, Gonby, thank you very much, buddy. You've smashed that goal already. So the goal is there for me to basically, so YouTube is my second part of income. I do YouTube as a part-time job, and I have another source of income. So that's why it's there, just to support me financially a little bit, I suppose, and you know, it pays a few bills here and there. And that's why the goal is there, to be honest, just to, because YouTube, believe it or not, YouTube ads, I mean, those who have channels over 1,000 subscribers, they can...
At Gone3259 donated €5 through Super Chat. I see there's a Super Chat goal and I have no idea what it's about, so I'll donate. Smile.
Thank you, Gonby. For those who have YouTube channels and have over 1,000 subscribers, aka been monetized, Zing, for example, he can vouch that YouTube pays very little, literally peanuts. So have to either get Instant Gaming as a channel sponsor, or need to have a little goals here and there just to get a bit of a support. So that's why the goals are there. Just to add to the income, I suppose. As a well, I'm kind of reluctant saying YouTube is my job, but it's kind of getting that way, to be honest. So I guess I should, if I wanted to take it seriously, maybe I should treat it seriously, you know. So yeah, but anyway, I'm just rambling. Nothing happened, guys. Went in a little bit too fast in that ditch. But yeah, 13 cents exactly, yeah. Yeah, Zing knows. So anyway, that's just a little tangent about that. But Gombi, thank you very much. You're very generous, my man. I do appreciate it. What did I miss? All of the suspensions are too soft on Actros. Yeah, but the race suspension has to be the best way, right? Right, Corhone? The return of Padera. Soon. Man, telemedicine Travis actually getting me re-hooked on Motortown. Thank you guys. Bought a Jamusi ANK for my off-road trucking. Can't wait to play again with you both. Yeah. I don't know what the community is gonna say for tomorrow's member-only stream, but Motortown probably gonna be up there with the votes as well. So maybe we'll do more Motortown. We'll see. But I'm just getting started as well. I'm like, I don't know, Tamika, I'm like level 12 or something, or level 14, I think, on the trucking. So I'm like, after that last stream, I didn't have too much to play. Kostya, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Jamusi. Always support the small creators. Thank you, buddy. I'm much appreciated, Gonbi. You're a generous, kind soul. Thank you very much. Anyway, let's not talk about internet begging, eh? Hello, telemedicine chat. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe, everyone. Thank you, Steven. Much appreciated. Steven, how's your duct? I know you streamed duct for a... What did I hit there? I hit like a rut or something. See how deep that is? By the way, can we just... What the hell? Who lives there? Is there like a rabbit lives there? Look at this. What the hell? Is there like a mole that dug this out? Holy crap. Anyways. That almost made me tip. In Motortown, you level up very fast. As you drive and do jobs. Most people I play already reach level 1000. I mean, there as long as there's no level cap on the old Motortown, right? Like in SnowRunner, Tamika, right? That's a classic English street pothole. Nice. Keeping myself from playing Motortown until tomorrow. Tele found a groundhog. Yeah. Groundhogs actually make holes like this, do they? Do they actually make holes like this? Never seen a groundhog in my life, to be honest. I think my bumper's on the broken patch of the asphalt. It is, looks like. I need to go the other way. Turn the other cheek, as they say. There's no level cap, and a lot of more advanced vehicles require high levels like 400. Yeah, I saw the dolly trailers, you know, the B doubles. Attachments for those are like mega money and a high level. It's a Badger's house, you reckon? Groundhogs do a lot of damage, do they? I have a groundhog family under my shed. Oh, really? Oh, really, Kyle? That's pretty awesome. Tella's going to miss this hole. Yeah, I mean, actors did considerably well there, right? Actually did really well. I'm surprised. Ooh, forgot about the crumbling bit there. Right, let's see what Steve said about the old duct. Wow, big hole. Steve, I was going to say, have you finished duct? I know you've been live streaming duct a little bit here and there. So have you finished it? Which milestone are you on? I've been trying different trucks lately, and I have been impressed with the Cat CT681. Nice, yeah, that's what I've been. I think after last stream, I know we joke about Padera being used too much and stuff like that, but I actually thought about, you know, maybe I should start using like bigger variety. There's actually trucks in the game which I probably haven't used in years, and I'm not even kidding. I've been playing base game, and I didn't realize the GMC is pretty good. The last time I played, it had a diff lock. Yeah, with the all-wheel drive and the diff lock, it's GMC is pretty capable. I have B doubles make sure to upgrade their suspension springs and ride height. When you load it up, they sink a lot. You know what else I bought? Tomika, I bought a scooter. Started to do some like Uber deliveries on the side. And I upgraded my scooter, so it actually goes fast. But I realized, I think when I hit driver level 50, I can put a 100 horsepower bike engine in the scooter. that could be pretty hilarious. Flat 440 is so enjoyable. Funeral Bizarre, is it not too light in weight? Last time I used it a little bit, I found it's a little bit light in weight. Telehandler. Oh my god. Iro, you're like the ambassador for the telehandler. Mac Empire, thank you for the sub. What place you're going to miss in Zardania? Oh my god, you know which place I'm not gonna miss. But I'm gonna miss first map. First map was really enjoyable. Tele, the fastest Uber driver delivery ever. Pretty much. How to vote for a truck? If you go into last truck review, Costa, that I did, in the description you'll see there's a link where you can vote on what truck I'm gonna review next. 100 horsepower scooter, don't forget to give it a spoiler. I don't think it gives me the spoilers, but it's gonna be fun. Okay, right, cement. Let's get it loaded. Stop mooching around and get loaded. I finished Docked in a couple of days. Not the most exciting game I've ever played. Yeah, I mean, you know what it is, Kyle? For me, I enjoyed one thing about that game. I haven't finished it, and I will go back to it. But I finished one thing is how the heavy machinery feels. I thought it's really like well done in detail. You can see every part move and stuff like that. So I thought it's pretty well made, that part. Other parts of the game are lacking a little bit, but they hit the core of the game, which is, imagine having a driving game and driving sucks in a driving game. That's like just straight off the bat you missed the whole point of the game, right? Or you as a developer failed on the whole vision of the game. So, because driving game has to have good driving mechanics, and Docked had good heavy machinery mechanics, which actually I really enjoyed. Holy macaroni! Bows ruffles another 10 gifted subs. I mean, I think we have over 300 channel members right now, and I'm sure Bows is responsible for 50% of it. Holy moly, Bows! 10 gifted subs. Remove the grays. Yeah, he's trying to purge the grays. Holy crap, Baus, thank you, buddy. I saw just before I started stream, I saw Baus is playing SnowRunner on the Steam Deck. Is that correct, Baus? Still playing it on a Steam Deck? I don't think he even said hello. He said just remove the grays. He's aggressively came in shouting in the stream, remove the grays. Thank you, Baus. I recently picked up GMC Brigadier DLC, and I really love how that thing handles. I mean, I'm struggling to like the GMC Brigadier, to be honest, big critic. I don't know. I don't mind the underpowered, less powered trucks, but that, I don't know, GMC Brigadier just misses something for me. I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but every time I pull it out of the garage, I can't wait to put it back in the garage again. It's like, I don't know, it's missing something. Yeah, I'm playing. Thank you, Boss Ruffles. Holy moly, another 10 members for the channel. You're the MVP, Boss. That's all I can say, right? You're the MVP, my friend. Thank you. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if it's gonna work. I think I finally got Samir working. Anybody with the channel points wants to try Samir? I'm going the wrong way, am I not? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I think I got Samir working, guys.
Welcome.
Cuban's gonna try it.
Welcome.
Although, wait. I think it doesn't work, Cuban, because there's still welcome messages playing. So we'll wait for that to finish. You just been scammed out of your 100 points, Cuban. That's what happened.
Samir, you are wrecking the car! Shut up! Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up!
Don't tell me how to drive, the guy goes at the end. Samir, you're breaking the car. He goes, shut up, don't tell me how to drive.
Samir, you are wrecking the car! Shut up! Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up! Don't tell me how to drive.
Brilliant. Oh my god. That was pretty good. I need to gotta get through the welcome. Oh, now the welcome on the back. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't know how to add like these animations because I have to delve deeper into it because basically it says fart, but I know you can add like little gifs and stuff like that. So I'm gonna have to try and work through those at some point. Everything just requires so much time. I don't know. I don't think there's enough hours in a day to like do so. I'm tackling bit by bit for the channel. You know, there's a lot of things to do, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Holy crap, Baus! Thank you again for the 10 gifted, buddy. Baus, which region are you on your little Steam Deck? Which region are you tackling at the moment, Baus? Yeah, it's classic when he goes at the end. Shut up! Don't tell me how to drive.
Welcome.
So how do I set up these bots? It's Streamlabs, but do a bit of word of caution.
Samir, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't let me drive.
It's through Streamlabs, but just a bit of a word of warning. Travis,
Samir, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
Why is it?
Don't let me drive.
Why is it non-stop? Better up time here, chasing the achievements. Nice. Getting the achievements done. I'm not even 100% myself on the old on all of the achievements. I think I have like 8 missing. Pretty easy ones, but I don't know. Just kind of. Maybe we'll dedicate one stream just to get all the achievements done. Wheelhub, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Tomika doesn't have enough points for the fart. But there's also a second version of Samir, so I think you can do exclamation mark Samir listen with no gaps. Samir listen with like no gaps. Like one word, Samir listen. I just need to like figure it out how to get them like animated. You're doing great, nearly 16k subs. Yeah, I know, guys. This week's been crazy for some reason in terms of subs. Thank you, Steven. Though appreciate it, buddy. How do you listen to the sounds? Wheelhub, if you do exclamation mark commands, it should give you all the commands. I can't remember the. I don't remember the all the commands and how you have to type them. Been playing North Carolina. It's been a fun map. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, North Carolina is definitely a fun map. It's not a hard map, but it just goes nice. It gives a nice vibe basically. Okay. Ooh. This is our drive. I need to set that up, Cuban. I need to set that up. So, exclamation mark sound. Not sounds, not plural, just sound. Exclamation mark sound, Wheelhub. Just gotta bite the bullet and spend 15 bucks on this game. If it's on this game, it's on sale. To be honest, I can give it. Well, I can give you another advice, Wellers would. What if I told you can get it for 10 bucks? So basically it's a bit of a promo what I'm gonna do, but if you go into the description under any of my video, there's through my link for instant game you can buy CD key for SnowRunner for $10. So even bigger discount than on Steam. I get a cut, obviously. I get is it like 3% I get, I think, commission, so it's nothing really, but every little helps basically, you know. So you get a good, or you get a best price on SnowRunner, and I get a little cut as well as a little support. So if you want, you can do it that way. Definitely helps the channel. I'm on PS5, no PC here. Oh, they do PS5 and Xbox CD keys. They do every Nintendo even. They do every platform. Right. Okay. So go through there again. Thank you, Villerswood, if you're gonna check it out. Appreciate it. Do they have working spin tires keys? Yes, they do spin tires and MudRunner keys, yep. Because it's delisted on Steam, but you can still get it. Off the lip. Hey, all, just bought Mercedes DMC. I'm not sure how to use them. It's locked with the little red locks. Telemenes, the best SnowRunner content. Thank you. Off the lip. Are they region locked, by the way, chat? Is Mercedes region locked? Because you might be... Because you might be in the old... I don't think if you can buy Mercedes if you're like in a Timir or no more, like a Russian location. I think you need to be in a Western location, like, I don't know, Ontario or Scandinavia or somewhere like that. If that doesn't help, then I don't know, man. Has to be some sort of file verification issue. Why is it delisted? Is due to lawsuit? Yeah. Because that publisher, is it OV or whatever they were called? They went basically they disappeared from the face of the earth, I think, after that lawsuit. So might be something to do with that, to be honest. Here's a commission for being great guy.
At Kyle Amon 5136 donated $5 through Super Chat. Here's a commission just for being a great guy.
Kyle, you know who's the great guy? You are the great guy. You're the greatest guy, my man.
Here's a commission just for being a great guy.
Thank you, Kyle. Much appreciated. You are generous, my man. I'm just being me, man. Just playing video games. Well, one video game in particular, right? I play the most, which is SnowRunner. But I've seen your comments under the YouTube videos and stuff like that, Kyle. So, you know, you've been there for a while at this point. I do appreciate you for being a member of this community for a while now. I do appreciate watching my videos and, most importantly, participating, you know. Whether it's a constructive feedback or whatever, or you don't like what I'm doing, I'm not taking anything personally, guys. Just, you know, I actually prefer the constructive criticism when people go to me, you know. I think you can improve this. Here's what I think would work better, you know, stuff like that. Some people are just straight up toxic, and they on the comments they just go, well, this is shit, or you don't know what you're talking about, or you're like, you're a washed up SnowRunner content creator, stuff like that. So basically, those comments they can be deleted and never appear on my channel again, right? But I do actually prefer constructive criticism. As much as I like just people saying nice stuff about, really it sort of warms the heart when people just say nice stuff about the channel or even my personality. But I never take, some people cannot take criticism, and they just, if somebody gives them a bit of constructive feedback or whatever, a lot of people get upset about stuff like that. I'll put my hands up, and, you know, if I said something wrong, or the fact about the game that I sort of put in my video is incorrect, you know, I'll put my hand up and admit. I have no problem. I don't know why I even gone on this tangent, to be honest. Anyway, Kyle, don't want to tarnish your awesome message and your big donation, so I do appreciate it, Kyle. Thank you very much, my man. You're a sausage. To be honest, I'm 6 foot, so it's a big sausage, my man. It's a big sausage. Any of you guys been to like beer fests in like Europe? Oh my god, they make the best sausage. Thinky Merc, man. Wait, what happened to a Padero, man? I was a Padero, man. If you were driving Chevy Kodiak, you would be done by now. What do you mean? I would be like on my side? Is that what you mean, Kyle? They shouldn't be region locked. You might have to wait for DLC to be recognized. Yeah, maybe like some sort of file verification. Yeah, I agree with Big Critic. Maybe some sort of... If you're on PC, try like verifying the install on Steam or something like that. Redeem Padera is the best. Ah, I see what you're doing there, Padera one. I see what you're doing. Yeah, but spin tires keys are still on there, Tamika. I think it's like $1 at this point. And then if you want to buy China DLC for spin tires, it's not on there, but you can find it on some dodgy. You can find it on some dodgy websites, and some of them sell it for like $1,000. Like $1,000 for China DLC, right? Hi there, Menace. I've never caught one of your streams, but I just wanted to say you make fantastic content and keep up the great work. Oh my god, Hydro, thank you, buddy, and welcome to your first first ever live stream. I'm glad you caught it live. Whether you're here to stay or just saying hello, I do appreciate it, my man. Thank you for the kind words. I always strive to do better, so you know, little by little, we're improving the channel, we're improving the content that we make, and we'll get there, guys. With your support, such support like that, we'll get it. We'll get there. Good morning, gents. Hello, Scroll Lock. Hello, buddy. Is Spin Tires worth playing in 2026? I heard they still update it. No, they don't. They don't update Spin Tires anymore. MudRunner is still worth playing in 2026. Still a strong modding community for spin tires, by the way. I just made a mistake here by going like that, right? I thought I'm in some sort of invincible truck. It's only puny actress. No Spain, no gain. New Germany restaurant has opened near me. Can't wait to try it. I love the schnitzel. Yeah, I love the schnitzel. Like little well, like with sauerkraut and potato. Oh my god, the schnitzels. When they make them crunchy. Oof. Amazing. No, they kept us out in training every Oktoberfest. The only thing I missed while there. Oh, so you missed the beer fests. Gotcha. Right, so buoys are here, right? One buoy there. And one buoy there. I think we'll split them between the actress and this, so shall I? Yeah, so yeah, I'll use Mercedes Actros for 2 and then Mercedes Etros for the other 2. Your GPS is Balticing nonsense? What do you mean? The only thing that puts me off MudRunner is the gray dark cloudiness of it. I find it too depressing. Yeah, it is. I mean, even the SnowRunner can be a little bit, especially it depends what region you're playing. Like, for example, Taimir, that can be like super doom and gloom, right? So it depends what region you're playing, but MudRunner is like ×10 on everything. Yeah, I agree. Same with spin tires. Even more in spin tires, I should say. But like with anything, there's mods that degloom your game and make it bright and colorful, you know. Yeah, Taimir is very MudRunner vibes. Dawn 2. Yeah, Dawn a little bit less, but yeah, 100%. I agree. Very doom and gloom. Right, okay. Put that bad boy there. I don't know if that's gonna pack though. Probably not. Or it will. That works. Okay. Wait, I didn't... 98%. 98%. Okay, let's get the data buoy. So this mission counts as a 2%er. Okay. Okie dokie. If everything goes well, we might go into Quebec very soon, guys. How about that? Or I might flip and try in a ditch. As I think about the consequences of Washington with 3. I don't know, to be honest, I'm low-key, I'm kind of excited. I'm not gonna tip on purpose to make that challenge available or if. Oh, you mean not? Is the question of not if, is the question of when, Cuban? That's what you reckon? I'm not gonna tip. I'm not gonna tip on purpose to enable that challenge, but that's actually like I wouldn't mind it. It sounds pretty awesome. So let's go a little bit slower here. Those little squares, they are. I don't know. Every time I see them, they remind me of, you know, when you play like CRPG games, like trapdoors in the dungeons. When you like step on one of them and I don't know, spikes come out of the ground or something like that. I get depressed thinking about Amor. My goal is 100% that map by 2050. Very achievable, I think, Kyle. Very achievable. Very achievable goal, I think, my man. Well, I just saw you almost finished Zardania. Where would you put it amongst the DLCs? Very high, middle, or of the pack? It's forgettable. Has any cutscenes? It doesn't have any good cutscenes. You know, your run-of-the-mill factory getting rebuilt in 3 seconds. You know, kind of those cutscenes. It doesn't have cutscenes like the final cutscene in Washington, not Washington, Wisconsin, for example, or final cutscene in Amor, even, which is the best, right? Nothing like that. But saying that, where would I put it? Honestly, I've been thinking about this, guys, and obviously I'm gonna have to do a review of this region quite soon. Honestly, guys, I'll put this above Cola. Unpopular opinion, maybe, but I'll put this above Cola. I would say Amor, Cola, and then very close fourth place, British Columbia. So sorry, Amor, Zardania, Cola, and British Columbia in the fourth place, but very close fourth for me. That's obviously personal opinion, so, or personal preference. So you guys might think otherwise, and that's fine, you know, because we all have our opinions. It looks like Almaty, but bigger. Not necessarily a very big map, but it's dense. It's packed with these little challenging routes. I don't know, man. I just love it. Apart from like few, like this mission we had with the cement where it said bring planks, actually had to bring cement, and there's a trailer in the second map like here. That's not for any mission. There's a trailer. There's a trailer loaded with materials here. I mean, trailer is gone, just materials, metal beams are there. So kind of wish those materials were reused for something. I mean, trailer not so much, I can just keep it. But the hard mode players is very welcome, but it feels like they kind of forgot a few things, or maybe didn't finish a few things. So, but apart from that, I mean, it's top notch for me. Tell you shoutout got me nervous, and now I'm watching you and working at adding my own stream. You do that, you work on that, Travis. Pardon me. Hit the microphone there. Better be careful. I'm careful, Padera. I like the not snow. Yeah, people are saying, oh, can we have more snow in season in year 5? I'm like, oh no, please don't. Can we not have more snow? I mean, I'm definitely down for another snow map soon, but we just had Quebec. So, you know, I would say 4 or 5 non-snow maps, and then 1 snow map. That should be the cadency of such maps. And people are saying like we had snow, we had like terrain like this we already had. So I like that they're pushing the boat out, and they're actually giving us, you know, the tropical region. That's gonna be really cool. Because that's different. That's never been done before, right? So, and that's how I want SnowRunner to keep us interested. Give us new biomes, the biomes we haven't seen before. Because the snow and the mud, we had that, right? Like these trees, if you look at, if I cropped out those trees in there, how many regions could this be? At least 4 or 5 that we already had. At least 4 or 5. So give us unique biomes. That's what we want. Not another snow. Snow is not unique. We had plenty of snow at this point. The Minnesota mod corrupted all my game save files, so I had to completely start over. Currently doing cab over in Michigan run. Holy moly, Carl, that's not really good. Have you not had it backed up with pros? Quebec have traces of cut content, by the way. Oh, does it? Does it, Cedix? Because you just finished it today, right, Cedix? You just finished. By the way, congrats on finishing Quebec. You just finished it today, right? Having started Quebec, I can now understand why people are happy to enjoy break from snow. Yeah, and Doritos. Holy moly, like, just driving the mag defense there, because it has such a small wheels, just destroys the suspension and tires all the time. So I'm actually looking forward to spawn in like a F750 with 14 tires now and just run about the map and fix everything. I feel like I tend to use more heavy trucks in snow rather than variety, which can be a bore. Yeah, true. And that's the part of the charm for this region for me, to be honest, Yogo, that is, it's not really welcoming for big trucks like Kenworth 963 or even the Chimera or the Elephant. I mean, it's doable, you can squeeze through places, but there's a lot of tight mountain switchbacks, which are basically just gonna end up on your side if you use those trucks, which actually I do appreciate that kind of thought process behind it, you know. It's destroying my 6100 XD2. Oh, really? With that huge truck with the huge wheels? Wow. I think it destroys anything, Tomiko, probably that's why, right? Tomiko, when are you back from Italy, by the way, my man? I have a question for you all. Is blue snow any different from any other snow? I cannot move through them if I'm not using 605R. Well, this is a really good question, and I don't fully know the answer, but I did ask the person who might know, which is Corhone. I don't know, he might be still in the chat or not. But there's properties of snow that is a wet snow, so basically there's water kind of properties underneath it. I don't know how that exactly works, but it's basically, yeah, like makes it an extreme snow. But I'm not really sure how the coding of such terrain works, or yeah, I just don't really know how it works, so I don't know the answer for it. But I know it's different, and yes, you will struggle with anything. So we need to go down there. Okay. Blue snow is made out of the stuff you put in in the toilet. All those little fragrant tablets. Don't ask about the yellow snow. Have you guys seen? I think it was in Kola. There was a footprint. I still have a screenshot on my PC. There was a footprint of, was it a Yeti or something like that? And there was yellow snow next to it. Do you guys remember the place? If not, I can show you. So we do have yellow snow in SnowRunner. What's up, SnowRunner friends? Hello, Bernd. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Almost crashed while welcoming everyone. Just a regular stream, eh? That's what I mean. These kind of locations, that's not going to be welcoming for your big trucks, right? Game dev here is basically this. Your wheels have a grip factor that goes from 0 to 1 decimal value. The terrain as well, a grip factor from 0 to 1. I feel Ronan might explain to us guys how it works. When you combine the tire factor and the terrain factor, you get the movement multiplier that you apply to the physics engine. Okay. Robert, hello. Welcome to the stream, Robert. Radioactive snow at 605R. Right. We might have made it. Bern, how are you doing, buddy? Oof. That was a big jolt. Scarsy, hello. Welcome to the stream, Scarsy. Welcome, welcome. Speedy B, hello guys, welcome. What other maps have technical driving similar to Almaty, Zardania? I mean, all of them to some extent, but I mean, Amor has a lot of technical driving sections, but it's not the whole region. It just have mostly just you just sitting in the mud for or the snow for like forever. But it has a few like, do you remember that, guys? Do you remember that crossing? Do you remember that crossing where the bridge is broken and you have to go on these rocks on the right, and it's like on camber, so you can easily slide off, like stuff like that. So Amura has quite a few. And the Northern Aegis installation is probably most of it is technical, right? Marie Sophie, hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Just reading the chat and doing nonsense, I suppose. Time to do some contracts. Still doing Alaska Speedy. All right, okay. Nice. Alaska's nice. Alaska's nice. Good Tech PC. Hi there. Yes, at Kola it was a place, and Yeti stamps a little yellow snow. Okay, that's one. Sleepy like a truck. You're sleepy like a truck, Bernd? I stopped playing SnowRunner when in a mission there was a task to repeat trajectory. I've been a few times already, then disappointment happened, lazy mission design. I wonder if I should return. It's up to you, man. If you didn't like it on the initial release, most likely you're not gonna like it now. I don't think much changed since the release, so yeah, if it's not your vibe, it's not your vibe, to be honest. So I don't know what more to say, to be honest, Ronan. It's either you like it or you don't. A lot of people look at it and go, really? You enjoy this? And you know what? I do. I love it, actually. So, if it ain't your vibe, it ain't your vibe. That's all I can really say. You felt like your time wasn't being respected? Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth in the game. Yep. There's a recent Ronan, there's a recent quite recent region called Washington. I got a lot of backlash for not respecting players' time. And then after the release, the devs included like a little shortcut, like a tunnel to speed up some progress, but it still pretty much remains a poo-poo region, which doesn't really respect your time. But there's a lot of people who still enjoy it, and you know, it's just, that's what I mean. If some people are looking to look past it and they're just happy to sit in the region for, like, I've done this region I think for like about 75-80 hours now, and I wish it would continue. I'm almost done, but I wish I could have more of it. So it's just that kind of perspective, really. Mercedes everywhere. Hello, Carol. Right, where are we going next? There. So I think I'm best if I go that and then go around all the way there. Or shall I go to the gas station? Now we're fine. No, I need to go to the gas station, actually. Yeah, did you notice a bug with no mud on tires, Mercedes? Both, I believe. No mud. Okay, let's go into the mud and check it out. I did not notice that. But if you're saying it's happening, then I'll take your word for it. Washington is vacation from Quebec. Yeah, but it's a snooze fest, right? So hello, Horde. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I've read that one about the bug. Yeah, I remember going through this bit. See where this little tree is? I remember going through there with a bigger truck. I think it was on PTS. I was playing with, I want to say Mastodon maybe, and I just remember that place completely like hooked my truck onto that tree. Quebec start is hard, yeah, but you know what, we're done with the start. Like we on the first map we got most of the bridges open, so we're actually done with the hard part. I'm just happy with Quebec is gonna be I think it's gonna be a lot easier now that we got the most of the first map crossings open. But yeah, the first 25% was quite hard. I do agree. Washington felt like Euro Truck Simulator at one point. Oh, really? So much like tarmac driving, highway driving. Was that the case? Yeah, places like this, man, is just such a good vibe. I'm enjoying it. Only Actros Tires has that. Okay, so yeah, you're right. You're right, they don't get dirtier. So what would cause that, Corhon? Would you share the intel for us? Did I forgot to enable something? Because it's not tires texture, right? Because that's the mud is something that gets added on top of the tire texture. So the tires are fully modeled. So I wonder what causes that. They forgot to enable something. Corhon with the facts, yeah, he's a fact god. You know when Eminem is a rap god? Corhon is a fact god. It's missing alpha channel on the tire texture. Ah, okay. Is that hard to fix, Corhon, or that's like next patch it will be done? Time to put my Zetros army to work. Hello. Oh no, we said hello to Speedy Boy. So you have a whole army of Zetros. Nice. I still kind of sad that the Zetros. So I was talking to Corhon the other day, and I was looking at before I reviewing the truck, I was looking at the tires for the Zetros, and the rear tires looks chunkier. They look way wider than the front ones. And then I jumped onto Corhon's spreadsheet, and it says that they're not. So then obviously I got in touch with the Corhon, and he confirmed that the back tires are actually the same width as the front ones, although visually they look a lot wider. But they're not, which kind of bummer. I feel like that needs fixing. Even if they nerfed the tires a little bit, but just to give them the width representation that it actually has. I think that's really needed. They haven't fixed the 6900 tires. Yeah, probably no hope, right? I am stuck. Kefren, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Hello Kefren, how's it going? I wore out 3 sets of tires on that main road in Washington. Yeah, but who are you gonna bill for that, Cuban? You have to bill someone. Who are you billing for those tires? Because that comes out from your bottom line. Easy regions are better for RP. Hard regions where you crawl on rocks also ruin the RP for me. Oh, role-playing. Yeah, but if you have to like RP on the easy regions, has that... So basically they made it so boring you have to improvise, basically. See what I mean? So it means it's a boring region. Because I think on good regions where where the mission structure is good and stuff like that, I feel like you don't have to RP because it's like a well-made region. I don't know, man. Keep your eyes off my bottom line. At work watching SnowRunner, so everything is fine. Nice, Kefren. Thank you very much. Hi, remember me? The game finally updated after 21 hours. Holy moly, Zoltan. It's a long time to update the game, but glad you done it. It'll be interesting to calculate how many hours it took me to complete this. I think this is episode 17 and we usually do 4 to 5 hour streams, so if anybody has a calculator or good at maths, you can add those numbers together. Although today's stream Season 17 is only gonna be probably a couple of hours till we finish this region, so it'll be interesting to mash the numbers together. See how long it took. Although, in your experience, if you're playing normal mode, you can easily take 20 hours off. At least 20 hours off, because you'll be having loads of trucks dotted all across the map, so you don't have to do a back and forth so much. You know, you can just literally leave trucks in every corner of the map. You can recover easier. You can repair easier. You know, stuff like that. 68 hours or so. Oh, here we go. I said 75, but 68 hours seems a bit more reasonable. I'd rather get damage from making a mistake, not a stupid Dorito. That's actually true, Cuban. Yep. 70-ish with the day. Thank you, Scrollock, and thank you, Travis. About 70, so I was a little bit off by 5 hours, but maybe not 20 hours if you're playing normal. Maybe like 10 to 15 hours. What do you guys reckon? If you or somebody who's done it on normal mode, how long did it take you roughly? Do we know? Shame there isn't a timer for each region to tell you how long it took. It only gives you like distance and stuff. Which also distance is kind of irrelevant, because in Washington I'm sure you'll be doing a lot of distance, but it's an easy distance, right? Where in a more that distance you did, it's hellish. 86% Zardania, then it's time to finish the first 6 regions in this run. Nice. Very nice. Also, guys, like I was going to ask you a question. For those who maybe hunted the achievements in this game, so if you go to the achievements, right? And it has these little counters, right? Are these like active? So it says own every vehicle in the game. I'm missing 3%. Victory Parade. Own every Russian vehicle in the game. So basically, I miss maybe 2 Russian vehicles. Or I guess for what I was asking about is the pumpkin. See the pumpkin? 44%. So if I drive over 10 more pumpkins, will this like update, or I have to reload the game? Or it will be like dynamic achievement. Pumpkin counter works? Ah, okay. Interesting. Where was the pumpkin farm in this map? Was it there one here somewhere? I feel like there was pumpkins here. Either here, like one village had pumpkins on there. I can't remember which one. You guys, or maybe this village had pumpkins. Yeah, they're all designed to be achieved in the base game. Yeah, Taimir had loads. Yeah. I just never bothered with the achievements, I suppose. Got platinum on PS New Game Plus and started. So just keep smashing pumpkins. You haven't got it yet, Kefren. Gotcha. Okay. Feel done. Let's get the other buoy. Let's get the buoy, boys. That was bad. I should not make stand-up comedy. Where's my achievement for the sunflowers? Mashing them. I don't know. I share the sentiment that this truck is not the most stable truck in the world. Yeah, but it's not. People are saying that it's like super tippy, like undrivable. Not all of the people, but you know, Facebook SnowRunners. They're saying it's like super, or even Reddit SnowRunners, basically saying it's super tippy. I don't know. I rolled it alright, but it's not. I don't feel like it's punishing where it's not. You know, when I rolled it, if I felt like it was my mistake, I was going in too fast, or I took the incorrect angle. I never felt it was truck's problem. It tipped because I was on perfectly even ground or doing perfectly safe things. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, so one more buoy. Headset died. Headset died, but back now. It's nice that you can see buoys and when to drop them off. Yep. The funny thing is I got the pumpkin achievement before I knew there was one. Oh, really, Cuban? Nice. So you were just smashing pumpkins as the pardon me, as there is a band smashing pumpkins, right? I'm pretty sure there is. I'm imagining Cuban was listening to Smashing Pumpkins and he was smashing pumpkins, right? Pumpkin. Why is saying pumpkins fast weird? Saying pumpkins fast feels weird for my mouth. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. Anyways. So that's that. Good band. Okay, so 2 more and let's do that with the Zetros. Yeah, why not? Where's the sideboard semi here? Okay. Oh, because the other sideboard semi, I left it there because I rolled it. Ah, okay, okay. So let's take this back to the railway station and we'll unhook and we'll get Zetros to do the last bit. New stim unlocked? What is it? What is the new stim? What is that, Travis? Stim pack. What game had a stim pack? Stim pack. Wasn't that Fallout? Oh, I need to play Fallout 4, man. I remember starting it on Xbox and then I think my Xbox died and I never got back to it. Now that I finished second season of the Fallout, I need to play Fallout 4. What do you guys think is the better Fallout out of the 4? 4 or 3? Stimpack was StarCraft? I thought it was Fallout. Might be wrong though. Oh, you're stimulating yourself the way you're saying pumpkins? Gotcha. Fallout, it was Fallout. Yeah. How you doing? Hello, Castle? Castle P? Hello. Welcome. Yeah, let's just go around. I'm doing a good, Castle. Thank you very much for asking and thank you for joining the stream today. Much appreciated, my man. Talking about other games, yesterday I tried Division 2. They released a immersion mode or the realism mode. I don't know how it's called, but basically all the HUD disabled. You can one-shot enemies if you shoot them in the head. They can also one-shot you if they shoot you in the head. Pretty awesome, man. I have to say that felt like a Tom Clancy title straight away, to be honest. I don't know if any of you guys had the chance to try it, but pretty awesome. One question, what is your overall favorite region? Amor. Amor is my favorite region. Tele, did you notice you never finished fixing that nice little resort? Bummer. Yeah, absolutely, Cuban. I thought there was a great chance of like bringing everything because there was a lot of missions for that little resort and I just wish that the road got fixed up, you know, the pavement got paved with the stones and stuff like that, or the slabs. So yeah. Definitely, I wish that the whole street got completely revamped. Even if there was no cutscene, I'm fine as long as I see the. I don't know whether it's hard from the developer's perspective to do those things, but I think it's such a big immersion or deal breaker for me. Rushed a bit as well, yeah, but a lot of new regions don't have that, so I don't know if it's rushed or it's just like the new policy for them to get everything. Because to be honest, every new region comes in every 3 months, right? So I know they don't develop the new region in 3 months. It takes them a longer time. But I don't know. Maybe it's like the team assigned to SnowRunner. Maybe it's not as big. They're working on different titles or new titles and stuff like that. So maybe Saber is or that's particular part of Saber. Maybe it's like light on resource, so some things get cut. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I really don't know the situation. I wish they shared more. I wish they were more open as a developer. There's some awesome studios that actually share everything. They do blog posts, they do Q&As, they do even live streams playing their own game, you know. I wish our little Saber went in that direction. Just be more open and more engaging with your community. Would you recommend getting standard suspension instead of race on the Actros? Because it's too tippy, but I'm afraid the front might be too low. No, I'd say go with race suspension. I'm using race suspension only. Definitely don't put the crawler suspension. Either go raced, or if you think it's too bouncy, then obviously go with the standard. But I would not recommend standard suspension. I think it needs race suspension. Clear Hot is really good. Oh my god, that's such a throwback, to be honest, Troy. That little Apache top-down game, I remember playing it on Sega. Oh my god, that was my childhood, man. So that is playing at the right strings, and I'll definitely pick that up, Troy, because I've been eyeing that for a while now. Yeah, Clear Hot is the... what it used to be called? Guys, whoever played that on the old Sega or whatever the platform was. Was it Desert Storm or Desert Hunting? I can't remember the title, but oh my god, that was a game. They could add new missions to the older maps to fix things. Yeah, it would be nice. Jungle Strike, Desert Strike. Yeah. Absolutely, Ali. Yeah. Absolutely. Those are the ones. Oh my god, where you had to extract the little like soldier, or the little like behind enemy line soldiers and stuff like that. Holy crap. What is that, by the way? What's stuck in my bumper now? What is this, guys? New Mercedes DLC? New bumper? Guys, if you pay $3.99 extra, you get antlers on your bumper. Oh wow, Mora came back to the game before like a 4-year break, and I'm scared. I'm kind of scared of him more. It's nothing that, to be honest. It's what do you expect from the game, right? It's if you go into it thinking, you know, it's gonna take me however it's gonna take me. There will be happy little accidents, you know. I will learn from them. Every other region is gonna be a lot easier after completing a more. Yeah, it's nothing to be afraid, right? The game is not punishing in that kind of way. It's just gonna take you a few more hours to do it if you have some mishaps. Yeah, Jungle Strike, oh my god. What a throwback. Jungle Strike. It took me back being a teenager. Yeah, I think I wasn't even a teenager, to be honest. I think I was like, I don't know, 11 years old or something when I was playing that. Yeah, and it's still in early access and Clear Hot. They bring you more content, and just not only Apache missions. There will be like helicopter, like Chinook missions and stuff like that. So yeah, looking forward to it. We'll take it slow. Yeah, absolutely. Just take it slow and just treat it. I think treat SnowRunner as a journey. like, doesn't matter how it's gonna. Everything's gonna be a journey. Imagine like looking back after your. It took me over 100 hours to do a more, and I look back after everything's done, and you know what? Was it difficult? Yes. Did I enjoy every second of it? Also yes. So you just have to enjoy the little moments in SnowRunner. If you're stuck on your side, everything, like, you have to appreciate that the experiences you're having in SnowRunner is unique to another SnowRunner player. It's like your little story, basically, right? And you know, other games like single story games or story-driven games, they're like, we're gonna have similar experiences when you and me play it because it's on rails. But SnowRunner is like it's pretty much like sandbox almost. It's not sandbox, but sandbox-like. You get to make your own little story in this game, how you complete the regions and stuff like that. I don't know if I'm even making sense, but hopefully I am. Hello, Don. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my man? Hopefully you had a good weekend, Don. How are you feeling? How's everything? Oh, by the way, Baus Truffles, you still in there? I have a question for Baus. No. Trailer, no. See what you're doing. Said no. No tippy over. I was ready to winch on the tree, to be honest, as I saw which way that was going. You're doing good? Had a good weekend, Don? How's family doing? Have you played more Crimson Desert? I see reviews are turning around. People are actually starting to appreciate for what it is. And somebody said, I watched the review and somebody said, if you're gonna go into Crimson 3 and treat it as a Witcher 3 or whatever, you gotta be disappointed because the game never promised it's gonna be Witcher 3 or never promised gonna be a narrative experience. So if you're gonna go into it expecting stuff that it never promised, of course you're gonna be disappointed. And it, for me, it really hit home because I feel there are a lot of negative criticism that Docked got, for example, although it's still decently like reviewed. But a lot of people said, oh, you know, I wish we had that. Where's the trucks? We can't drive trucks in this game. Like, they never said that you will be able to drive trucks in it. They never promoted that game in that way. It was your expectations you set in your mind, and that game didn't deliver to what you made up in your mind, you know, basically like some sort of fairy tales of you want that game to be, but it never said it's gonna be. So same with Crimson Desert, that hit the nail on the head. People say, oh, the story's bad. Well, they said it's gonna be heavy on sandbox. They said it's gonna be exploration, sort of free roam driven action combat experience, and people go, well, the story's bad. It's like they never said it, there's gonna be a story in the first place. You know what I mean? And people downvoting it for stuff like that, so I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. People sometimes get expectations, and to be fair, Expeditions shot themselves in the foot. They called it a MudRunner game, and they sold it heavily on the they sold it heavily to the SnowRunner existing player base, and that's why it kind of died down. And that's why it kind of never got played. They never received the sort of the praise that maybe deserved towards the later years of Expedition development. But they kind of shot themselves in the foot, and I don't think they will ever again name any other title, SnowRunner or MudRunner, or actually any runner. That's why Road Kings, people saying, oh, why is it not called Roadrunner? Well, if you called it Roadrunner, there's certain expectations. When you attach that little word to any title, runner, in this universe, it's gonna come with a ton of expectations. So that's why it's not that's why it's not Dock Runner. That's why it's not Port Runner. That's why it's not that's why it's Road Kings and not Roadrunner. You know what I mean? You guys know where I'm coming from? There's a lot of expectations that comes with the name, so I think it's best if they just call it something different, so then the expectations may be still gonna be there, but not as high. Bicycle Runner? Shit Runner, yeah, that's when you have a spicy curry, Cuban. That's what happens when you have a spicy curry. Played some Crimson Desert? Yeah, how many hours are you in? Like they said in Zombieland, Rule 41, enjoy the little things. Yep. Pretty much Zaraki, yep, pretty much. What do you mean Blade Runner isn't about hauling loads of knives? Yep. Spicy, I know. Imagine the... yeah. Maybe Mototown. I've noticed, I don't know, Big Critic or Tamika, if you guys are still here, I've noticed there's a lot of bicycles scattered around in Mototown. I wonder if they're gonna introduce bicycles at some point, because we have scooters, now we need bicycles. I mean, if it's electrical bicycle, then you can put something in the back box, right? Okay, last buoy, guys. Is it buoy or... I don't know. Bicycles, Dutch region incoming. cargo bikes exist, they do. They absolutely do. Teapot, when you say cargo bikes, you know what that reminds me of? Death Stranding straight away. The amount of stuff he was able to put on the bike, although it wasn't a bicycle, but it was a motorbike. Still, like cargo bike seems like something out of that universe. Yes, we said like buoy. Oh yeah, buoy, okay. I wasn't sure, it's like, is it Buoy or something? I don't know. English is hard. Buoy. The Runner game? Yeah. That one. The Runner. The Feet Runner? I don't know. Pretty good game. Beat the first one. I know the second one just released on PC, so I'll wait for some deep sales. It's just pretty much more of it. Oh, pardon me. Hit the microphone there. Okay, so we need to go where the cat is, which is probably the railway through the Phoenix that way. Yep. From the studio that brought you SnowRunner, the walk runner. Don't even lie to me, guys. You would buy that. I know you would. You guys are like magpies. You just get everything that's shiny, right? Oh, new game. I'll take that. Anyway, like real talk, guys. What's the next title that is not released that you're excited about the most? Can't be any genre. What is the next title you're like really looking forward to? You always wanted to get out of the cab and see yourself? Oh! What the hell was that? That was a load of damage. Holy macaroni. Forza Horizon 6? Yeah, I'm with you, Discover. I'm with you. GTA. The reason I'm not hyped for GTA is because it's gonna probably get delayed another 5 times. And then it's not coming to PC straight away. Probably another year of exclusivity, so I'm not on that hype train for sure. Transport Fever 3. Rudy LC, have you played previous Transport Fevers? Because I was thinking like, right, I want a little sort of city building sort of sim. So I'm thinking, shall I pick up City Skylines? Or go a bit more like, do you remember the old game Open Transport Tycoon? Open TTD or whatever it's called these days. You remember that one? I wonder if Transport Fever is like that, and maybe I should, instead of City Skylines, which can be chill, maybe Transport Fever is the one I want to go with. It's Over the Hill. Yeah, over the. Actually, I spoke to the devs this morning for Over the Hill, and they're confident they'll give me a review copy a couple of days before it launches, so I get to review it on day one, which is awesome. Lightfoot, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. I don't know. That's the best attempt at Australian accent. Good day, mate. So yeah, Over the Hill is definitely, but Forza Horizon is gonna be first. So I'm kind of like, that's the next title I'm excited about. You know what I mean? Like not what title you're excited altogether, but what title that is coming out next that you're excited about. You know what? Like you know when you look at the calendar for the release, like what's the next? You know, you went on a calendar and you put the big red X on it. Like what's that? Pretty good, mate. Perfect, Lightfoot. Perfect. Final run, and after this we got an hour of cleanup. Does flipping count when you clean up the trucks? To be honest, Edix, I'm not gonna clean up the trucks on stream because it's boring for you guys, isn't it? I will do that off stream, but I have plenty of trucks in fact, I'll show you. I have plenty of trucks in Quebec. Because there was no point for me to despawn the trucks from Quebec and put them in here because everything costs money, right? But we have We have Voron D, Freightliner, FLD 120, Plat 450, Elephant, Voron Grad, C500, Paystar, Mag Defense. And then we have, that's not right, that's not the right map. And then we have Burlak and Earth Roamer. So we have plenty of trucks there. TBH Backs, thank you for the sub. Subnautica too, hopefully it's good. Oh, nice, Yogo, nice. Are you using Mercedes trucks this stream? I'm using variety of trucks. But this is a Mercedes truck, yep. I would do City Skylines, but I'm not gaming channel as it's more of a sim. Gotcha. Also, I'll probably need a new hardware for GTA 6. I don't think it's gonna be that. I mean, it's have to be optimized for consoles, so most likely it will run on any PC. Not any PC, but you know what I mean. Most people think I'm Australian because of how I sound, apparently. Really? Interesting. No, Cuban, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're a beautiful human being. Cuban, your sense of humor is a bit of a acquired taste, you know, but apart from that, pretty good. Shall I take fuel? Ah, we're fine. Cuban is telesped. I think it's the other way around, to be honest. I think he treats me as his lap dog. You know, tells me to do this, tells me to do that. Told me to shut up earlier, so you know. I think he thinks I'm his four-legged companion. Okay.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
Don't tell me how to drive. Holy crap. I should have just cut "Don't tell me how to drive" on its own and make it as a separate sound bit, right? There's also a second version of Samir. Cuban, if you put exclamation mark sound, it will tell you what to type for the second version of Samir. Sexiest car on earth, Ferrari GTO 62, 64 in Horizon.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car.
It was a beast in A-Class, and in Horizon 5 it was trash. Praying that it's back to being good this time around. Oh, nice. Nice. What did I miss? Grabbed coffee? Not much. Hello, Colgate. So close to done. Yeah, one last buoy and we're done, Colgate. We're done with your home region, Georgia, right? Babayus says GTA 6 for sure. Nice. Are you on console, Babayus, or you're a PC? Problem with if you're like a PC master race, then you don't get the exclusives, right? Nice to enjoy this stream and chat while I was being stuck working in my hotel lobby. Just too much work to go out today. Well, hopefully make your day a little bit more tolerable, Tamika. Fingers crossed.
You have to listen to my call, Sammy, please. I beg you.
That was the short one.
You have to listen to my call, Sammy, please. I beg you.
Samir, yep. I'm on PC. The wait for PC port will suck. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it's not a year, Babayus, right? Hopefully it's not a year. Because Death Stranding, for example, when did it release? Was it before New Year? And now it's like 3 months later. It's on PC already. So hopefully similar kind of thing. Definitely do make your day better. Nice. You know what's missing, to be honest, Amika? So you're not in Italy and we can do some Motortown tomorrow. That's all that's missing. But you know what? We'll do Motortown a bit more for sure. And Reiko has sort of contacted me in DMs on Discord, and he kind of said like, why don't we like split the cost and do a dedicated server for Motortown? I think it's a good idea, and I think it's definitely something that's on the cards, but I don't think there's like 4 of us that play it now on the channel, so I don't think it's worth it just yet. Maybe when we'll get a bit more traction with Motortown, and maybe even when the game develops a bit more and gets somewhere closer out of the early access, then maybe we'll definitely look in dedicated sort of persistent servers. I know, Travis, I know, but it's only like a couple of us, so is it worth like running a server for 3-4 people? You know what I mean? Sounds amazing, but I think let's not jump the gun on that one. We fly back on Thursday, nice. So maybe the week after, Tamika, we'll do some Motortown, eh? Can't mean for dedicated Motortown server. I'm happy to support in future viz. The next update coming is huge, by the way. Is it really? Can you let us in on a bit of a teaser, Tamika? High Range, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, High Range. Samir, you're breaking the car. Right, guys. So what does this mean? Is this it? Zardania. 100%. Holy crap, guys. We've done it. With a 49 flips as well. So Washington rear-wheel drive is off the cards, I guess. Congrats, thank you, guys. Telets should record his own, Samir. I should, I know, I should. Yeah, wow. Finally done. Finally done. I mean, I say finally, but actually I would be happy to go for another 20% or so. Like, such an enjoyable region, my man. Such an enjoyable region. We'll have to do review. A review for this season now that it's finished. I think I finally got my thoughts on it, where I'd like to rate this region in terms of other ones. Yextin says, I'd like to use it to showcase the difference between the truck's performance before and after the nerf. I've made a mod that restores the Voron to its pre-nerf status. Oh, nice. Nice one. Congrats on the 100. Yeah, guys. It was really... Yeah, I did it without 50 sleepies. I know, it was close, though. Like, almost flipped twice this time, and we flipped once last time before the stream ended, but we landed on our wheels, which doesn't count against the rules, so, you know. You didn't get to 50, I know. How did I not get to 50, guys? Holy crap. I know. Washed up streamer. Right, guys. Let me just restart my recording software because I'm trying to capture footage so Zardania is like finished. So I will stop the recording for the Zardania and we'll go to Quebec and I'll start the recording again. So obviously the stream will not be interrupted, but I'll just do this while I sort my stuff out. Congrats, can you please show miles in kilometers? Yes, I will. Absolutely. Just uno segundo, por favor. Teleman's dungeon, it is. Is Quebec a fresh start or continuation? No, it's a continuation. I think we're 25 or 26% in Quebec. Okay, so the recording has been restarted. Where's Cuban in the background? Yeah, he's on a shelf. He's an elf on a shelf. All right, so sorry if I switched that off too quickly for those who wanted to see. So distance traveled, that in meters? That has to be meters, right? Which is... Surely that's not 8,751 kilometers. Surely it's not 8,751 kilometers, right? Surely not. Interesting. So 1.1 million in payments. Let's compare it to something like... Where are we? Let's compare it to something like... So North Carolina had a lot of driving. $875. Not like see the distance is not too far, but it felt a lot longer than North Carolina because obviously the those miles been a lot tougher. What about a more? See, distance is only 771, so less distance than Zardania, but that felt That felt tough. That felt tough. Look at the Alaska and Taimyr. Those are baby numbers. Distance traveled in Taimyr, 319. Holy crap. And I wouldn't say Taimyr is harder than Zardania. It's almost 3 times the distance in Zardania. Holy crap. Okay. I think I had my Zetros near the garage. Oh, it's in the garage. So, okay. I'm gonna despawn the Zetros from Zardania because it's literally just there in the garage. So, garage. So move to garage, retain it. Any other? No, nothing's here. Okay. Any other sort of easy trucks to grab? That's Yangsu. We're okay with Yangsu. Okay. Right, Quebec. Here we go. Garage. Still not 100% on Alaska. Yeah, I need to... Is it log? I think logging left in Alaska. I need to do that. I need to like kick my bottom in a gear and do Alaska. Right, let's remind ourselves what's happening here. I think last time we restored. Congrats on 100%. Thank you, Definitive. Yeah, last time we restored this bridge. I think that's what we was working on next. Because we done that bridge. We done, I don't know which one of these were broken, but we done that bridge. Basically all the main bridges are done now. Obviously this is not repairable. Yeah, so I think the next thing we was working on is North Bridge. Which is what? Return of the Inspector? Highway built. Yeah. So this one. So that's what we was working on next. So metal beams easy from here. Okay. And what about fuel? Fuel here? Yeah, that's an easy gig, right? That's an easy gig. Let's get it done. Sorry, what did I miss, guys? Update the flippies and the progress counter for Quebec. Yeah. Telemes, what country are you from? Old Hickory? I'm from... I was born in Lithuania, which is north of Europe, but I live in Scotland right now. Thank you, Definitive. Reset the tracker. Yeah, reset the tracker. I wish it was... New sleepies? Yeah, I need to do it, guys. I wish I was... I wish I was... I wish memories was good. So, oh yeah, Sharuna says Cavages, yeah, the famous basketball coach. Yep. I think I need to go into like... Right, okay, guys. Okay. One second. Bear with me. Make yourself a cup of coffee or whatever, guys. We'll I'll try to work this out. So progress. But how do we know how many sleepies we had in... How do we know how many sleepies we had, right? We don't really know. I don't know if that's gonna work though. We'll try. I'm eating hot cross bun. Nice. No, that didn't work. I need to restart. I need to restart like Stream Deck and yeah, Stream Deck and stuff like that. So that's actually, you know what? I think we can. No, I think I can restart it on here. Long hold.
Welcome, welcome.
40. Might have to do it that way. 39. 38. Tinsar, thank you for the gift.
Welcome, welcome.
5 gifted subs, Tinsar? Yeah, it is. Thank you very much, Tinsar. Sorry, guys, I'm just working on that. 34. Was it 26? Scuffed streamer, I know, guys. Scuffed streamer. Who's this amateur streamer? Thank you, Tinsar, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, buddy. I think was it 26, guys? I think it was 26. 26, yeah, and the sleepies.
Welcome, welcome.
What do we reckon? What do we reckon we got in sleepies, guys? I wanna go with maybe would 15 be a good guess? I wanna say between 10 and 15.
Welcome, welcome.
Sorry, I'm back, buddy. From the night shift, got on. Was chatting with him. Went to instant gaming. Got spin tires. Nice. Was it $1? I think it was $1, wasn't it, Baus? Baus, hopefully you got it with my link, so I get 3%. What's 3% out from $1? What's 3% from $1, guys? 3 cents, isn't it? We can adjust the number. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with 10. I think we're gonna go with 10. Oh, was it $4, boss? Ah, okay. So spin tires got up in price. Last time I checked, it was like $1. 12 cents then. Oh my god, I'm getting rich, guys. Yeah, but hopefully you're rich. Hopefully you. To be honest, like I know I only get the small amount, but what really happens, guys, is the traffic. So my partner, Instant Gaming, also measures me not just on sales but on traffic as well. So people who use my link to go into Instant Gaming, even to browse, even if they don't buy anything, I get measured by that as well. So that really actually supports the channel financially, even if you don't buy anything. Would you imagine? Even if you don't buy anything, you still support the channel by just visiting Instant Gaming by using my designated sort of link. So that's really good. I played MudRunner earlier today. So much more satisfying. Yeah, the driving itself is definitely more satisfying. Yep. Taking the next 2 days off for my birthday. Really looking forward to having a break from work. Oh, nice, Colgate. And happy birthday, my man. Is it belated? Is that the word I need to use when I congratulate someone early for their birthday? Is it belated? Or that's when I'm late? Happy birthday, Colgate. Boss Ruffles, also you said you was feeling rough a couple of last times. Are you better now? Are you feeling better, boss? Have you managed to mend yourself, my man? Belated would be after. Ah, okay. Preemptive? Oh, it's preemptive birthday? There has to be a word, right? Belated. Belated? Belated. Is late. Early is early. Yeah, so we'll go with early birthday. Be early birthday, pretty much. Hello, did you finish Zardania under 50 sleepy? I did, Dragon, I did. 49 to be exact, so... Maybe I'll still do the rear-wheel drive only. What do you guys reckon? Shall we still do rear-wheel drive only Washington after we finish Quebec? Early happy birthday. Oh, nice, Horde Gaming. Happy early birthday, Colgate. Well, guys, instead of teaching me how to say early happy birthday, just congratulate Colgate already. The guys literally said it's my birthday in the chats and none of you said happy birthday. Rude. I taught you better manners, guys. I taught you better manners. Come on, guys. We're not feral animals. If you like pain, why not? Yeah. Yeah, I might like pain secretly, who knows? I manners it all. Sometimes English is literal. Nice. So happy about the huge field trailer being purchasable now. Absolutely. Being known as Hamster. Absolutely. Now we will congratulate him on a day. Happy birthday. Absolutely, Colgate. Happy birthday. Phoenix, thank you. See, Phoenix understands. Right, so we need to get 3 fuel. What do you guys think about the engine sound on FLD? Quite a nice engine sound. Oh shit, the rear wheel drive with telehandler only. Happy birthday, Feral. guys, are we turning feral? Also, this trailer is pretty cute, isn't it? The little tree slot. That's how we say it in Australia. Nice. Now I'm still sick, pumping myself full of meds, staying at home today and tomorrow, hang out with the dogs and game. Gotta pee half ham on the smoker? What the hell was that? What was that last sentence? I have no idea what he just said. Pee half ham. Alright, let's get some fuel. Okay. So I think you can drive through here. Let's try it. Is that like deep snow? That black snow, blue snow, whatever you guys call it? I'm new to SnowRunner and your channel is helping a lot. Thank you. Oh, nice. Nice, Phoenix. Thank you, buddy. And welcome to the community. SnowRunner community is one of the better ones. One of the most wholesome communities you can find. So you're in the right place, Phoenix, and welcome to the game, man. Welcome to the community. You're good to go, my man. If my channel helped you a little bit, that's a W for everyone. Thank you. As for the rear-wheel drive thing, you could attempt rear-wheel drive and only use all-wheel drive as needed. Oh no, but that's a bit of a hoax challenge then, isn't it, Boss Ruffles? I think if we do it, then we do it properly. Yeah, it's pretty shitty here. Yeah, it's pretty poopy. Your truck reviews are awesome. I have been binging them lately. Oh, really? Thank you very much. Thank you for I wouldn't say binging them is the best way to consume them, but if you did, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, Hickory. Much appreciated, my man. Glad you finding it useful. First person only. Oh no, I would puke. I miss playing SnowRunner, but it was nice to take a break playing Bannerlord. Oh, Bannerlord had the Viking, the black sails or whatever the thing. Did they have the new update basically with the Vikings? That's where I'm going with it. Yeah, I'm never going here again. Just to let everyone know. How nice to be in the wholesome community. Shame I play Team Fortress 2. There's no shame in that. We all have other games we play apart from SnowRunner, right, guys? So it's not. Colgate, for example, convinced me to give another. I left bad review for Mugenics, and Colgate goes like, you need to try this more. It opens up after Act 1. And I think I'm like 30 hours now into Mugenics and absolutely love it. The game has absolutely opened up, and I had to change my review from negative into positive. So thank you, Colgate, for actually convincing me to give it another go. Colgate plays Toothpaste Simulator. That checks out, yeah. Bannerlord new DLC, bad, don't buy, gotcha. Did. Yeah, we're never going here again, are we, guys? We learned that mistake. Even with this little shorty trailer, it's a bad experience. Little shorty trailer, do not like. Okay, pack before it pulls off. Come on, FLD. I haven't played Mugenics as much lately. Kind of been between SnowRunner and Slay the Spire 2. You know what? I love this Slay the Spire 2, but I am waiting for one thing, which is achievements. I don't know. I love achievements in the games. Not SnowRunner particularly, but like any other game. I try to sometimes even hunt specific achievements. For example, if I see, oh, there's 97% on one achievement, you know, I'll go out of my way for the 3% just to unlock the achievement. I wouldn't 100% the game in terms of achievements, but I don't know, it just gives me that. Maybe I'm an Xbox baby and that gives me a bit of a dopamine hit. The new post-apocalyptic trucking game looks promising. I'm not a fan of how they handle the Alaskan road truckers. It's making me nervous for it. That's different developers, Tamika. Post-apocalyptic trucking game is It's not the same developers, completely different devs. You're probably thinking about the Road Truckers New Beginning. That's the same developer who did the Alaskan Road Truckers. My sister managed to 100% slay the Spire OG, which is so wild. Oh, really? Oh, that is really wild. You struggle to winch there even with the advanced. This is a stock winch. Just tool. This is just a stock winch. My downfall in SnowRunner, I always forget to upgrade the winches. I just leave them stock. Slay the Spire 2 is awesome. I agree with you, Don. Good afternoon, Dennis. Hello. Try Sekiro 100%. I do want to try Sekiro though, because I've completed Elden Ring. Took me about 86 hours, but Sekiro is the next one, but I think it's a lot more difficult, right? Tinsar, again, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I thanked you enough, but thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, Tinsar. So hard. Interesting, interesting. Remember the side below the bridge? Yeah, thank you, Cedix. Much appreciated. The map is going to feel so spacious compared to Zardania. I know. I know. Plenty of fuel in that. Up to 4-player and co-op. I can't see how that game works in co-op, to be honest, Don. You see 4 players on the screen? Interesting. Too many games, too little time. Exactly, Nennis. That's how I exactly feel. So I'm just happy to... I'm happy to... If we have year 10 in SnowRunner, I'm just happy to chill here. Rot away in my little cave playing SnowRunner. I'm happy with that. Yeah, the monsters attack everyone and they scale up monsters with more players. Interesting. Have you tried it? Have you tried it in co-op, Don? Me and my oldest played... oh, so that answers it? Yeah, you did try it. It doesn't look like Season 17. Eldrar, we finished with Season 17, buddy. We're 100% at Season 17. Which is awesome. Yeah, totally with your oldest son. Nice, nice. It works, it works well? Or there's still some quirks? The avalanche is so easy if you hog the side and use the poles. Went through there with the Zetros. No problem at all, just don't go in the middle. Understood, Cedix. We'll take your advice. SnowRunner needs a weather control option. That would be nice. Yeah. No rain, etc. Yeah. I agree, Tinsar. I need to buy a P12 for Timir and my hardcore 200%. Oh, to get the achievement for 100%. Yeah. At least I got a buffed patch, so there's that. Yeah. I think I need to buy the little Zix and use it in... Is it Michigan for 10 missions or something like that? Or 10 bits of cargo to get that achievement? But the stream title says you are doing it. But we finished it. It's noticeably harder. Oh, is it really? What DLC dual pack do you recommend? Not counting the Mercedes. Dragon Wagon is a pretty good bet. You did say dual pack, so I would say avoid Pinnacle and get the Kenworth instead. Although the T880 is a pure highway truck in its truest sense. Your fingers are sticky. What have you done? What have you done, Cuban? Why did I not turn? T-Tix did warn me that I had to go that way and I did not turn. Well, joke's on me, I guess. T-Tix, sorry. Let you down. Okay, let's get the metal beams anyway then. Since we're going that way. Back in a bit, need to go buy some water and a sandwich. Nice, enjoy your lunch, Tamika. For you, Dragon Wagons is too OP. Kenworth is a good... If you think it's too OP, then Kenworth is a good... you'll find the truck that you'll get more challenge with, and you find a truck that is actually really good, the C500. Which maps haven't you finished yet? Ah, okay. Okay, then sorry. Let's have a look. So, let's start with from the beginning, right? So surprisingly, so I haven't finished Alaska, 8% left. I just need to go do logging in there. Is Alaska not done? I don't know why logging not done. I think I was poor and I couldn't. Yeah, because Michigan and Alaska, you're pretty limited on money, and I'm pretty sure I was poor, so I couldn't afford logging trailers or something like that. I can't remember. But anyway, that's not done, so I need to go back. Yukon, I haven't even started it, 0%. That's done, that's done, that's done. Maine, I only went in and got the Aramatsu, so that's why it's 1%. Tennessee, nope. Glades, I only went in and got the Pike, so that's why it's 7%. That's done, that's done. Scandinavia, I don't like at all, so that's going to be bottom of the list. That's done, that's done, that's done. Quebec, we're doing right now. Washington, I mean, probably going to be soon. Executioner, thank you for the sub. And Zardania done. So 68% overall. It's not too bad, I would say. We're getting there. Porsche saying maybe Kenworth. Yeah, but Kenworth is not a dual. Oh yeah, Kenworth dual pack. Yeah. So for some reason I thought about Kenworth 963. I was going to say that's not a DLC pack, that's a region pack, but shut up, Telemenis. You're talking out of your bottom. You thinking Washington, Maine, or Yukon next? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to attempt the rear wheel drive challenge anyway for the Washington. That might be interesting. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. I'll definitely put the vote out. We'll definitely let you guys decide what we're playing next after Quebec, 100%. But I really don't like having regions like Quebec that I've started and not finishing them, so our priority now is to finish Quebec. Priority now is to finish Quebec 100%. Path on the ice is nice if you follow your own ideas. Huh? Well, you mean that way? I mean, we went that way to deal with the elephant, to get the elephant, but I don't know if it's let's give it a go. Wow. what is wow, Tinsar? Oh, you're reacting to Horde? 6,900 with towing. Addon needs more weight on the front wheels. Yeah, definitely front is too light on that thing. Anyone know why I've only got 5 out of 8 vehicles found in Michigan? I've done everything other than the races. I wouldn't know that answer. Yukon too much cargo. Right, let's have a little gamble. How many wheels we gonna destroy here, guys? Just over the Doritos. I think a lot is the answer. Well, never mind that. That was my fault. I was focusing on Doritos so much. 0, 3. Both valid guesses. Zero so far. Oh look, there's a Dorito hidden in the snow. Cheeky little Dorito. Oh, we need to be able to exit the vehicle and use the flamethrower. And in the maps where there's no snow, we can use a leaf blower maybe. Have you played the Resident Evil games? Oh, that's the Horde Gaming. Oh! See, there's different kind of threats in this region. Absolutely different threats. Snowshoes. Isn't snowshoes just like just basically tennis rackets on your feet? Is Western Star that tippy, or I'm just bad? To be honest, I find it tippy as well, but a lot of people have mastered that truck, Phoenix, so I think it's just you and me that who cannot what's the word here? Cannot tame that animal. Ah, bugger. Okay. See, Baron, that Dorito. Yeah, snowshoes are just kind of rackets on your feet. Yeah, that's what I thought. They're just basically rackets on your feet. Yeah, that Dorito definitely needs to go, right? I found all vehicles in British Columbia and it says that I have 1 out of 2. I think because I have restarted the mission for mag defense, but I'm not sure any help. Interesting, guys. Interesting. I'm not really sure how to help you there. It should work as intended, but clearly doesn't. I wonder if there's gonna be a year 6 DLC. I don't know, man. I would be willing to gamble that it will have a year 6. Who else have drowned their trucks in this river? Oh my god, Cuban, what have you been up to, man? How did you manage to drown your trucks in that river? I think the question, the bigger, more obvious question, what have you been doing, Cuban, to drown it? I suspect we see a couple more years of SnowRunner seasons. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Don. Driving with one hand. This is how I drive, Cuban. You saw tropical kind of background Mercedes in the shop. But are you confident it's going to be season 18? No, I'm not confident. It's just a wild guess. Absolutely, it could be anything. That could be season 20 they shown in the background, right? Just like work in progress kind of region. I hope they'll make a new game instead of year 6. We can hope all we want, Potato Plays, but that's not gonna happen. I mean, it will happen, but it will not be instead of year 6, which is like next year. So a new title will not be, or a new SnowRunner like not gonna be out next year. That's for sure. They would have announced it by now if it was work in progress. Okay, what can we work on next? So these pontoon crossings, they're like kind of irrelevant now, right? Shall we do this? Northern Rock Slide? 2 medium planks. Craftable. Okay, and where's the logging station in this place? On another map, of course. Okay. 27. Okay, let's have a look what to do next. I think SnowRunner still makes them too much money for them to end support. Yeah, absolutely. Definitive is like, it's like 8,000 concurrent players on Steam alone, and undoubtedly there's even more on PlayStation, and then there's Epic Store, and then there's Xbox, and then there's what you call it? Oh no, Steam has been discontinued. Anyway, but where I'm getting is a lot of AAA titles can only wish that after a year, even after release, or 6 months after the release, when the hype dies down, they still have such a dedicated player base. Only like big companies, the AAAs could even be jealous of stuff like that. So they still have a really strong number of players, really. Okay. What is next? Delivered to police station. Silver and gold. What the hell? Interesting mission, right? Truck with a crane recommended. Okay. Well, say no more. Say no more. Truck with a crane recommended. What about trailers? Trailers. there's a semi here. Okay, let's jump in a Zetros actually, because we did despawn the Zetros from another map. So truck storage, Zetros. Okay, let's go. Ew, contest. I know. Tell me about it. Did Kenworth had any fuel? Kenworth did have some fuel. I need to bring the Paystar here. In SnowRunner, I prefer regions that are rocky and don't involve much mud driving because sometimes holding button for 5 minutes isn't very exciting. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. Mud isn't challenging. It just slows down your progress. But there's no challenge in, like you say, holding W or right trigger for 5 minutes. I absolutely agree with you. That's a saddle high I have there. Okay. I need to change it to saddle though. I hate tarmac in this game as for some reason you're either going 2 miles or 200 miles an hour. Yeah, it would be like that for sure. Wait, so Aldrar said that I'm still doing Zardania, so I need to... Oh, you know what? No, we won't change that. We won't change that stream. I love holding throttle for hours. I was thinking about changing the stream title, but then somebody who will rewatch the VOD, it will not make sense for them, so we'll leave it. Crag? What the hell is Crag? Tropical map, farming map, snow map next. I don't think they're gonna do more farming, to be honest. I think we're done with the farming. Okay. Scout flanks. Deliver to the dock 8 fuels. That's a pretty decent mission, but where's the fuel? Only there. Okay. So we might use the elephant for the 8 fuel. Okay. Just checking what's up there, guys. Never mind me. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Like Don says, get her done. Can Saber bring some roadcraft mechanics to SnowRunner? I asked because the broken road in Austria is a thorn in my side. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's the SnowRunner developers swear that is the engine limitations that prevent them doing stuff like that, so I think they're just gonna coast with what they have for now. They'll not introduce anything groundbreaking for a while. Get her done. Exactly, done. Exactly. A sharp fragmented of rock. Ah, okay. Geological form caused by the passage of the glacier. Interesting. I wish there was sand cargo in SnowRunner. Yeah, definitely more types of cargoes needed in SnowRunner for sure. They try to introduce bits by bits in every map, but they only introduce them in like, oh, here's a new cargo. You only need to do one mission with it. You know what I mean? I wish they would be like, a maybe specific cargo orientated map, maybe like Almaty was. You know, those slate blocks with that quarry was pretty good going, I think. We need to see more of that. Hello, Radio Menace. Hello, Darky. Welcome to the stream, Darky. How you doing, my man? Maybe then, yes, yeah, they would have to have an entirely new game to implement most of this stuff. Wait. Visit the huh? But I did visit the shipwreck. Wait, why does it didn't work, guys? Or this is mission locked? Because I just visited that. You funnily currently playing Quebec? Nice. You know what would be a fun idea? A roguelike mode in SnowRunner. You take a random map and populate it with random trucks and cargo, etc. That would be interesting. Isn't that a contest? It is, yeah, but why can I not start it? It should be like a little zone on the map, right? Or should be a little zone here that lets me enter it. Because it shows it's here. But I cannot track the contest. Interesting. Wait, let's look at the recovery truck change garage. Yeah, so that's pretty obvious. Yeah, it says shipwreck here, but cannot do it. Is it time related, like after midnight? It says, I've got a job for you. Let me tell you up front, it's not going to be easy. A cargo ship got into accident. We got to act fast before the hull sinks to the bottom of the sea. Government requested goods to be recovered ASAP. Get out, let me do it. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, Cuban. The ghost contest haunted by the ice Doritos. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, I cannot start it. I wonder if it's like mission locked. Because even... See the silver and gold, they haven't exactly spawned, have they? Ship says no, yeah, that's like really weird. Hello from Finland. Hello, welcome ST can play. You're meant to. Hello, how are you? Doing really well, thank you guys. Welcome to the stream. We'll be doing just a delivery. No. That's going to the port. That's a scout. That's planks. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. 8 fuel. Wooden consumables. Just checking whether anything else I can get from here. Cement. Cement is all the way there. Okay, interesting. That's also cement and service spare parts. Okay, that could be done after. And then pontoon crossing, which is metal rolls and medium planks. Cuban 50 gifted subs. Thank you, Cuban. Holy moly, where did that come from? Back with focaccia from my local bakery. Focaccia, is that the right explanation? I'm a bit tiny sad that Monster Hunter Wild has no more update content until the expansion. What do you mean? Would you mind to elaborate on? Thank you, Cuban. 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, that's crazy. Thank you, Cuban. Definitely W. Izzy, Steven, Attila, Mil lowercase, Peter. Guys, you are now members of the channel, courtesy of Cuban. Thank you very much, Cuban. Okay, let's get that stuff done. So jump in Snowbird, not Snowbird, Skywatch, Northern.
Welcome.
Which one was it again? This one. Fuel. Oil guys in a bind. Okay. Let's change to the elephant. Good luck me trying to reverse this thing out.
Welcome.
I thought he said 50. I was like, what? No, 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs, which is very generous, Cuban. Thank you very much, my man. Right. How shall we reverse this one out of here, guys? Oh my god, I forgot how huge these trucks are. Like, I spend most of my time dealing with the smaller trucks on the Zardania, and just forgot how big these things are. Holy crap. Does everyone hate farming? Yeah, now everyone hates farming, my man. Everyone hates farming. Also, that looks like a little path up, but I think elephant is too chunky. He's too chunky monkey
Welcome.
to get up there. Shall I try? Farming can get in the garbage bin for this from this game. Yeah, I think that's... Elephant got a big trunk. Oh, I see what he did there. See what he did there, Cuban.
Welcome.
Let's see if Elephant can fit through here.
Welcome.
I wonder if I can. No, I think I'm too chunky for this. Yeah, I think I'm too chunky for this passage. Oh,
Welcome.
got a little lifeline. Maybe. Like, going down is definitely a nice shortcut. Everything, that's what she said. Squeeze it in there. Yeah, definitely a squeeze. Like, going down, it's definitely a good shortcut. Maybe not going up so much, especially in the elephant. While doing that, I'm probably burning 10,000 liters. I'm burning the whole reserve. The whole oil reserve for the rest of the world, right? Memories of prom night. Sounds like you had a fun prom night there. Okay. What's the fuel situation like? I think it's best if I bring the Paystar here. Elephant is chunky monkey in the dumpy truck. What the hell? Was that nursery rhyme? Oh, also busted tire on the Paystar. Interesting. I wonder if the chunky monkey has a spare wheel that can give this truck. I don't use Elephant also, but I did really love how it handled the snow. Something about the softness of the suspension made it fun to blast over the snow. Yeah, I mean, we found it in this region, so we'll definitely use it in this region. But going forward, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll fall in love with it. See ya, Horde. Take care, buddy. Elephant's wheels cannot fit on the Paystar. Yeah, I know. I wish it worked like that, right? Yeah. Elephant. Right, everything's... I do have a spare wheel. And you know what? Even better, I have some repair points for you. Here you go. You're a fixed little man. Okay, let's try that again then. So is Cetix I think said that I need to stick more on the snow side. Wonder if Paystar will receive a buff. I don't think it needs a buff, does it, Cuban? Paystar fuel buff or maybe a roof rack. I mean, if you use it for anything else than a fuel tanker, then yeah. But I think it's so nice for it to have an extended fuel tank that I think the only sensible reason, sensible use for it is the fuel truck. Paystar needs a center of gravity buff. I found it, to be honest, with the Jet MSH4s. I found it pretty stable, to be honest. So I think it's all right. Maybe it's just the tires you use that we need to revise high range. Was your backup in main and it did great? Paystar has been stable for me. Yeah, me too, to be honest. I've used Well, I'm still using the jet, the wide jet tires. I think it's the force. Not the force, but the fourth option for the jets. MSH force or MHS force. It works pretty well for me. I never kind of realized its potential as a fuel truck till I was in Wisconsin, I believe. Found it really good as a fuel truck. Shrimple? What's a shrimple? Okay, fuel. 8 fuel. Get it done. So we'll have to overload by 2, which is not a bad thing, because mostly now the highways are open, so should be good going. You already depleted that fuel cistern? Yeah, I actually need to think of buying, maybe for one or the other region, need to think of investing maybe in buying that 5,000 liter fuel trailer and just parking it in a really strategic location, so that could act as a mobile fuel station for at least half of the playthrough, right? Seafood takeaway called shrimples. That sounds perfect, guys. You should put a patent or patent. You know, so nobody else steals that name. Speciality shrimp with dimples. Oh, that's cute. Ceetics with the dad jokes. The only fish that tastes funny is clownfish. Ceetics seems like you have dad jokes on demand, right? Seems like you do. You know what? Maybe it would explain things a lot more. Ceetics, if you said you had like children. If you don't have children, then you're too young for dad jokes. Engine, gearbox, and tires are key. 100%. Combination of all those 3 things is absolutely the key, yeah. Okay, so that's 6 of those. Now, where shall I load another 2? I'm arch wizard in terms. Single and above 30. See, that's the scary part. How you're so well versed in dad jokes already? Okay, one more. Put me in charge of the grill because I don't like seafood. Cuban, you don't like seafood. By the way, Cuban, what's for lunch? What did your significant other made you for lunch today, or not yet? Nice hat. Yeah, fuel hat. I'm stealing all of the fuel. Yeah, let's get it done. I just had hot cross buns, so nothing. Nice. I love hot cross buns, especially with like black coffee with no sugar. Oof. Love it. Absolutely love it. Making me hungry, Cuban. Cuban, again, my man, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You are, I think you're in close second with Boss Ruffles in terms of gifted. You guys are going crazy. There's more left in the pan. Oh my god, they're homemade as well, Cuban. Sounds delicious. The Ghost, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Faux show. Faux show. What was that? What does that mean? Was it like a French president? Was it Macron or someone? There was a meme that said "faux show." You said it like 5 times. It was Macron, yeah. Seen it somewhere. Holy moly, the interior of this thing. Look how much space between the seats. It's automatic gearbox as well. Interesting, interesting. Okay, because we're not local in here. I better double check. So stay on the highway all the. Ah, here's where we have to start it. Ah, okay, that makes sense, guys. That makes sense. So I have to start it there, and then visit. Ah, okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so stay on the highway all the way to the port. That's like a cruising mission, isn't it? Wait, do I have all-wheel drive penalty? No, this advanced a special gearbox does not have. This truck is living up to its name, yep. We're elephanting the cargo. Legit, you could strip 2 seats and just put a bed in there. Yep. 100%. He told you I'd handle it. Yeah, you did. You pointed me in the right direction. Cuban is like... Oh my god, almost smashed into the barrier. Cuban is like... do you guys know when I say, like... In action games, there's a yellow ledge? Like, basically... a painted ledge that always kind of subtly shows you where you can climb or where you can, like... what space you can sort of grab onto. That's what Cuban is. He's the yellow ledge. Yellow legend. You sure you want to nap while Tella's driving? Yeah, that's never a good idea actually. Leave me alone to my driving. I'm a guide. No, you're a ledge. Eleven is definitely a good truck. I like the Mercer from Quebec. Yeah, we haven't got Mercer yet, but can't wait to get it. Actually, you know what? This is Quebec and this is your neck of the woods, Cuban, isn't it? And Don. So you both are local guides. Have to show me your house as well, Cuban, where you live in this frosty region. Eight fuel. Maybe I should bring Actros as well into the play here. I don't feel I gave Actros a good sort of go. Quebec is up the road from here. Only like 10-hour drive from me. Oh yeah, definitely local. That's like a distance of a paper round almost, right? To be honest, in distances in like United States, distances it is local. 10 hours, right? That's pretty local. Actros looks good in my opinion. Yeah, both trucks. I think both trucks are pretty strong. When I lived in northern Ontario, the Quebec border was only a couple of hours away. Ah, so you're a bit more distant now. Interesting. Snowfall Zardania, I missed something. I know, Kefren. You blink and you miss it, buddy. One minute you're here enjoying the stream in Zardania. The other moment, we are gone. We are gone from Zardania. Now, Zefren, Kefren, the Zardania has been finished, 100%ed it. So, moving on to Quebec. Much further away. 10-hour drive, yeah, that's like... Just putting in my own perspective, that's like driving from Scotland to London. That's like almost 10 hours. I must be off. Hopefully you'll be still streaming. Adios. Take care, Ira. Thank you for stopping by. Adios. Adios, amigos. Yeah, I think I think elephant with this trailer works well. Like a high saddle point will definitely prevent it from high centering. I think we're doing okay here. Glad the new dumpers are out of for RC can finally continue kernel. Yeah, I think the if you're on PC, Tomika, I think it's not releasing for another 2 or 3 hours for on Steam, but it's out on consoles already. Elephant is an absolute unit. It is. Well, the chain tires here would be nice, but like, why would I put chain tires if I can just do this, right? One blue placing them horizontally would fit. One blue placing. I don't know what you said, Darky. No worries, I won't be able to continue until I'm back in UK. Understood. Ellie got no chain tires? Yep. Most of the, or majority of the heavy trucks cannot have them, right? Large wheels equal no chain tires. Quebec is the first map where I felt like chains were good on some trucks because once all those bridges are fixed, they have a lot of highway to use. Yeah, we might invest into like really efficient highway truck with the chains just to run back and forth here. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. 612H have chains, yeah. On blue sideboard, placing fuel vertically would fit them. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered putting them like neatly, like stacking like cards. I think it takes more time than just to overload them like this and driving. By the time you place them vertically, I'll be in the port already delivering those. So it's a neat trick, but on a beast like this, easily overload and put them anywhere you want tip over. It's fine. Why do I feel like there's a shortcut here through these? Can you go like from there to there? Or from there to there? Maybe. You done season 17? Nice and well done. Thank you, Henry. Yep, that's all done. Done and dusted. That view down to the port is pretty cool. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Why do I feel like there's other need to do all this squiggly road and we can descend? Yeah, let's try. What could go wrong, right? Especially with the elephant. Never took the whole road. Yeah, I'm thinking there's definitely shortcuts there, right? It has to be. I missed I was driving. No worries, Henry. Why is my trailer bugging? Not trailer, but the crane. Probably need to drive off with that one. Hello, Tele. Hello, VTech. Hello, Samir. Samir is definitely breaking the elephant. I have a 20% of Quebec. I wonder how long it will take me to finish and finally arrive to season 17. Maybe season 18 will be out. I mean, I think season 17 will take you, like, it took us 70 hours, so if you're playing on normal mode, maybe
Samir, you are wrecking the car! Shut up! Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up! Let me drive.
Don't tell me how to drive. So yeah, but the other 80% of Quebec, that's also gonna take some time, so I do wonder. Why is the... I wonder why the train is bugging. Not the train, but the trailer is bugging. Not the trailer, the crane. Kinda like buggy. For one or the other reason. Did I also made it... Also made it stuck? Like I did. That's a bad shortcut. There has to be a better...
Samir, you are wrecking
Has to be a better shortcut, right, guys?
Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up.
Has to be a better shortcut. Shut up, yeah. That is the funniest part of them all. Vitek, how you doing, my man? Hopefully all is well. You kind of see it on a map. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Is it this way? Is it this way, Cuba? Like, is it that way? You have to go down? And maybe here and here? So you just, like, rally drive it? Hi, man, it's Amor. No, this is the Quebec, Artem. Welcome to the stream, buddy. What could go wrong is the best question you need to ask in SnowRunner, yeah. Not the one I used. Interesting. Cuban, you're gonna have to send me a picture of the shortcut that you used. All okay. I pick up my mom from the airport today. It was a long day. Nice. Hopefully it's hopefully you're on the wind up now. Like you get to relax a bit if it was a difficult or stressful day. How's the Mercedes in the snow? Good. Haven't checked it out yet. We're gonna do a little contest with the Zetros in a minute. So stick around to find out more. Find out. The best shortcut is not to take shortcuts. It does spoil a lot of silly fun. Nah, I'm a shortcut ambassador, guys. We'll never ever not take shortcuts. Zetros contest, spicy. I know. Also, what could go wrong? I think it was up top, crest of the hill. I'm new here, Cuban, so I have no idea. We'll find the shortcuts eventually, right? Okay, I'm going for dinner later. Some Paw Patrol with my doggo. Nice, Darky. Enjoy your time with your doggy. Hopefully the walkies go well. Hopefully the doggy enjoys it. It doesn't poop a lot, so you don't have to pick it up. What is that? A plaid. What are you doing here, plaid? All alone in the port by yourself? I don't know why the trailers. I don't know why the crane is bugging. It's all squidgy and stuff. I cut all my trees clean yard and burned almost all of them. Only apricots branches last. I don't know. I have the power to plant apple trees. I'm tired. Oh my god, that's a lot of gardening work, Artem. Is this 6 slot a high saddle? It is, yeah. It is a high saddle, Tamika. Another 8k. 29. Ooh, 2% for this. Thank you very much. Okay, let's stop the engine. Jump in. Was it Vorongrad? Oh, what are you doing? What's Vorongrad doing here? What the hell? This port has all sorts of interesting machines. So it was Vorondi then. It was 0% of fuel. My god, what's happening here? Why all of them are fuel-less? I'm gonna have to bring the Paystar here. Is that all I have? Yep. Not a lot of fuel. Time for me to go have fun rest of the stream. Thank you, Dennis, for stopping by, and see you in the next one. So where is it? There. Okay. Let's go get it. Wait, oh no, I cannot do... Wait, I cannot do a truck change. Yeah, I cannot do a truck change. Okay, so we'll have to do it with the Zetros then. I just remember I cannot do a truck change. Those other trucks have heard you were playing Doc. They came to visit. Oop. Nope. Okay, we'll just go through the ice. I was trying to cheat my way around, but the game, I suppose, said nope. It's Atomica. You know what? It's done now. I know it's Atomica, but we're calling it Tomica. It's one of those things, you know. It just happened. It just happened. So it's Tomica from now on. Not from now on. From a long time ago. I misspelled or I mispronounced it's mistake, but with, his nickname, I made a mistake, but now we're just rolling with it. It's Tomica now. I'm back writing a script is hard. Oh, tell me about it. If you're doing it for the video, Travis, yeah, that's the most laborious thing. Just stay on the coastal path, yeah. Can't feel my legs and my arms. Green tea to the rescue. Yeah, that sounds like proper fatigue, Artem. But yeah, Travis, if you're writing a script for the video, like the editing and writing the script for me are the most two laborious tasks. VTech is VTech. Welcome channel from a video. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've been meaning to do that for a while, and there's another video I need to do is for the members of the channel. So whoever becomes a member, you can do like a welcome video for them. So it's just a huge huge backlog of things that need to be done. It's basically welcome to YouTube. Derry Longhorn is interesting with that suspension and axle that raises the truck. Surprised me with that. Come on, get a bit more grip. I made a mistake going here for sure, but you have to get out of it, Zatros. Zatros? No more attachment points. What a famous message, isn't it? A bit of a random question, but what is your PC specs, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, no worries, that MC. It's 5070 Ti graphics card. 64 DDR5, which is the RAM. Intel i12 something. I can't remember the whole shebang. And you know, the usual SSD drives and all of that, so. What else is important on PC specs? I don't know, man. I'm not like really into... I can't even build my own PC, so I'm not really into like specifics of those kind of things, but hopefully that shines a bit more light. RGB, yes or no? Very important. Very minimal RGB. Very minimal RGB. What the hell is happening here? Do you have enough fuel for this contest? Probably not. Probably not, Tamika. Probably a good point you just raised here. But I have to bring the Paystar anyway to refill the Kenworth and the Voron. So. But you raised a very good point there, Tamika. Actually pretty shitty crossing if I have to... Yeah, if I have to say that myself. You like roller suspension on Mercs? No, not really. Not really. I wonder if I should go across the rocks like that. Maybe. Let's winch on all of the crappy trees before we winch onto something good. Yep, sounds about right. Flamethrower is needed, yep. I agree with you, Cuban. That's powerful GPU you got there. Is that for Tamika? Yeah, probably Tamika's. Yeah, 5070 Ti is like, I thought, you know, it'll last me a couple of generations. Although somebody said the 60 generation is being completely skipped out on anyway, so I think it will see me till the 70 series GPUs comes into play, and then we'll go from there. I mean, you don't need a huge GPU, especially when you play SnowRunner, right? When it runs perfectly well on Steam Deck, so. Yeah, I think Tamika, you raised a good point here about the fuel. Okay, let's jump in the Paystar. Objective failed. Oh my god. Really? That's a bummer. I thought only when the timer starts, but I guess there was no timer. Well, rip. We do not need yearly releases of GPUs. Look at how it went for Call of Duty. Yeah, exactly. Play Crimson Dresser, that will stress out your 5060. Oh, really? I wonder if it runs on 5070. 5070 Ti, I should get out, let me do it. I know I messed it up. Cuban. With all the RAM shortages and VRAM shortages, I don't think Nvidia is planning to release 60 series anytime soon. It runs fine on PC in general. Oh yeah, because it isn't like Crimson Desert on consoles as well. So yeah, it must if it runs somewhat okay on consoles, it must be okay on PCs as well, right? It is, but it's running pretty poorly. Ah, okay. Oh my god, that's why I needed the wheel on the Paystar, because I keep smashing into places. Good morning, SnowRunners. Hello, Red Guy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It was better optimized for PC than consoles. Aha, interesting. That makes a lot more sense, I suppose. Turn! How are you doing, Rod Guy? Hopefully your day is going well. Guardrails, yeah. When guardrails attack. Not Empire Strikes Back, but Guardrails Strikes Back. Guardrails of the Galaxy. Get it? Going great, thanks. Great to see you live again. Oh, we're live all the, well, not all the time, but we're live every Tuesday, Thursday. So just a normal thing. But glad you managed to tune in. I know it's these times for the live streams are not always catering for all my viewers, because you know time zones is a thing, as Don says. So Glad you managed to tune in this time. When you change the trucks, you stop the challenge. Yeah. I thought you needed to go to the shipwreck before that applies, but yeah. Joke's on me, I suppose, you know. See, Warren D needs a roof rack, that's for sure. Yeah, I have to work it into my work schedule, sadly, you know, absolutely. I completely understand that. Completely get that, my friend. Wait, did I just use all my fuel? Okay, that's not gonna work. Kenworth give all that fuel back. I'm gonna have to do another fuel run with the Paystar. Yeah, give all of that fuel back. Don't deserve it. Yeah, gonna have to do another fuel run with the Paystar. I guess I'm going that way this time around. If it's just a fuel truck on the road, why not chains? Yeah, good good suggestion, Don. We'll put the chains on it. Although I do have to cross to the fuel station to the other side, so I need to unlock that truck. Still haven't done that one. Yeah, that's in Wisconsin, this truck. Without upgrades, it's pretty poopy, but once you get all the upgrades going for it, then it's a beast. Well, I pulled the handbrake a mile ago, and he still kept sliding. Stop there. It is thirsty. Oh yeah. Okay, Zetros, and then this is your thing. What we're gonna do this time is play a tiny touch smarter, and we're gonna leave the trailer here. Telemen is playing smart. You sure this is the right stream? You sure you tuned in into the right channel, guys? We don't play smart around here. Would be nice if you could upgrade the brakes on the trucks. Put some Brembo sports brakes on them. No, but I know what you mean. Yep, that would be nice. Yeah. Some of the trucks that just don't stop. I don't know if there's any like mass that it's accounted. But some of the trucks, if you get the propulsion right, if you go fast with them, then they won't stop at all. Oh no, we have Christmas tree in our hood now. Oh, yeah, that despawned. Thomas Sternsen, thank you for the sub. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nice try, Zetros. Nice try. Maybe next time. Keep trying. Okay, so that worked pretty well. So we'll go this time all the time. He just caught it just in the right time, right, Cuban? Just caught it. Wait, why the sleepy counter on the stream says 10? Did you have 10 sleepies in the time? No, we just kind of guesstimated. I don't really know what sleepies, because I didn't have the sleepy timer set up when we were in Quebec before Zardania, so kind of like guesstimating. I think probably like 10 times we flipped over, maybe more. I thought you were gone. Yeah, exactly. Did you jump out of the cab? Zetros should be able to have a dual tire. I think it's fine. Would be a nice option to have for sure, but these tires do the job. I just wish the back tires actually had the width that they have modeled, because the front tires look skinnier if you look so the front tires look skinnier than the back ones, but the coded width is the same. So, you know, I wish they actually reflected that in the coding of the tires. You ran over my foot. Well, you should have stayed in. You should have wore a seatbelt, you know? You're back in your room, Tamika. Nice. Padera wouldn't flip there. Exactly, yeah. Padera or the golden child. Another saberism. Saberism sounds like almost like barbarism, right? Are they being barbaric with these updates? You damn right. Padera woke up. Any praise it gets, it will wake it up. It will summon the Padera. Every good thing, every single time you mention Padera in good light, it will summon Padera 1 account. I reckon. Deliberate decision that makes no sense. I mean, if you took your time to, if you made the front tire for the Zetros, right, and you just copy pasted it onto the back wheels, fine. It's you know, it's like, I guess, a time saver. But if you actually went through the whole redesigning of the back tire so it looks wide there, why don't you just code it right? You know, like doing half a job basically. Also, I know Travis asked me about whether do I think Ranger created Zetros for SnowRunner, so I did ask him. I went to reach out to him on the old Discord, and he said he cannot disclose anything. A lot of stuff is under NDA from SnowRunner, but he said I did create a lot of stuff for SnowRunner. So not only he created Mastodon, but sounds like he created a lot more for SnowRunner, but he cannot talk about it because it's NDA. So that's a really interesting bit of interaction, I suppose I had. Telemenace is stupid. Padera's getting salty, guys, now that I'm not using it. He said it without saying it. Yeah, that's what I thought pretty much. He said I cannot talk about it. It's under NDA, so. Because otherwise you would just say flat out no, right? And he said I cannot talk about it, so. That explains a lot, but he says he created a lot of things. So quote unquote, he said I created a lot of things for SnowRunner, but it's under NDA. So he goes, when the time is right, I'll share it, you know, when the NDA expires or whatever. But that explains it, because he was so hot with his own creations and Patreon exclusive mods and stuff like that, and for the last year he just kind of just stopped, which kind of explains. It's basically been freelancing for Saber most likely. Hello Chan, welcome to the stream. Hello buddy, welcome back Chan. How are you doing, my man? He was shaking his head no, but his eyes were saying yes, pretty much, yeah. Who this? This Tamika, this Chan. This is Chan. The legendary. One and only. They don't have you sign NDA for no reason? You're right. You're absolutely right, definitive. Always a good reason for NDA. Oh, who's the modder? Ranger. He's probably one of the bigger modders in. Like he's really like known for like high quality mods. And he created Mastodon for Saber. So Saber hasn't created Mastodon. He did for them. So kind of known for that, but looks like he's been cooking. He's been cooking on quite a few frying pans, you know. I robbed Don and found some memberships. Here you go. Oh no. Oh no, Chan. No, you don't, my man. Oh my god, he did found some memberships. 20 gifted memberships? Holy crap, Chan. Summon the Doritos. Cetix, do not jinx it. Holy crap, I know, Travis. Like, Chan is such a wild member of the community. He like comes in for 5 minutes, unless he lurks. Maybe Chan lurks a lot, but he just comes in, he goes, here you go, and then disappears. Holy crap, Chan. 20 gifted subs. I mean, Chan, Baus, and And Cuban, you guys are cooking with the memberships. People are getting emails left, right, and center saying, "John just gifted you a membership. Here you go."
Welcome.
Cuban has gifted you a membership. Boss Ruffles has gifted you a membership. Holy crap! Dracula's gonna be partying hard for now. Yep. Dracula's gonna be he's gonna be busy for a while now, for sure.
Welcome.
Thank you, Chan. You crazy man. Chan is awesome. Tell me about it. He's pretty wild as well, to be honest. He's pretty wild. Anyone like cool got? I know all of you are cool, but somebody like maybe like really wanted a membership but never got it. Let's have a look.
Welcome.
I can't recognize any names, but they're just viewers of the channel. I suppose they're not like, because who do we have that's still great? Like everyone's a member, man. Who do we have? High range runner, for example. Who else is great? I'm just scrolling up. Dad MC. VTech still great. Teapot, yeah, Teapot still gray, so yeah. Hand, yeah, Karg just put a hand up. He goes, "I'm gray." No one today in the chat, yeah. Like if you look at the chat, it's just all green. You guys are painting the town green, right? Not painting the town red, but painting the town green. We almost 16k subs. It takes some effort to get everyone in. I know. Imagine getting 16,000 green members. I'm okay with being gray, I know, and there's nothing wrong with being gray, Teapot. I'm just saying that these guys with the gifted subs they're just converting everyone into a member of the channel. Tinsar, oh Tinsar, I forgot Tinsar earlier with the 5 gifted subs, and now another gifted sub. Thank you, Tinsar. Holy crap! Like, it's the end of the month, guys. Are you already like spending your wages?
Welcome.
Madmen all around today. I know Teapot, pretty crazy community contributions right here. ST can play. He goes, "I'm gray as well." Yeah, everyone who's gray in the chat, can you put your hands up so we know? ST can play. You'll get it, buddy. You'll get it. There's pretty generous. There's some pretty generous souls in the community overall. So I'm sure eventually your name will come up. And Mr. Plebs as well. What's that on the right? I'm just a new enjoyer of the channel. I guess I have to subscribe now. Oh, Mr. Plebs, you have to subscribe. You haven't even subscribed? Oh no. Mr. Plebs, you have to subscribe. At least like a minimum you can do is subscribe, right? Kark, thank you for becoming. He goes, "No more. I'm no longer gray." He became a member. Thank you, Mr. Karks. That's peer pressure. Go to you, Mr. Kark. Peer pressure, my man. And Tinsar, another 5 gifted subs. Holy moly! At this point, I'm just commentating what's happening in the chat, and I'm not driving. Tinsar, that's I think 11 gifted subs for the stream. Holy moly, guys! Tinsar, thank you so much. Mr. Look at the last guy who got the gifted. He goes, "Mr. Nice Guy." Oh, for being Mr. Nice Guy, you definitely deserve a gifted from Tinsar. Thank you. Thank you. I just did. Thank you, Mr. Plebs, for the subscription. I think the whole overlay is getting bugged out a little bit with the amount of support we're getting today. So it might not it might show.
1.0 just joined the Truckers Club.
Welcome.
Thank you, Kark. What? Another 10 gifted subs by Don? Holy crap, guys! What are you doing? No breaks. Yeah, I know Dracula's gonna be going for a while now. Love the tier list and helps me and my brother through the game. Appreciate it, Mr. Plebs. Thank you for the kind words. Kark, you've been thinking about it? Yeah, they just peer pressured you into it. Holy moly, Don. Another 10 gifted subs. Chan with the 20. Tinsar with the 11. You guys are crazy. Holy crap. What are you guys doing? Cetix, another 10 gifted subs. What am I doing here? I'm just sitting reading the chat out. Holy crap.
1.0 just joined the truckers
Cetix
club.
Don, another 10 gifted subs. Channel with a 20 earlier. Tinsar, Cuban earlier as well. Holy crap. What are you guys doing today? You're crazy. Wow, holy moly. You guys are absolutely mental. I found Cuba stash. Yeah, are you guys bleeding Cubans money?
Welcome.
Holy crap. And Cuban, another 2 Canadian dollars on top of that. What am I doing? You know, this is so like ridiculous. I'm not even doing anything on stream. I'm just reading your donations out.
Welcome.
Holy crap. Feels like it's my birthday today, guys. Holy crap. Peer pressure. Yeah, I think it got to you, Kark. But thank you for becoming... You know what? Thank you for... Kark, thank you for becoming a volunteer. No. Thank you for becoming a member willingly, you know? Not against your will, because some people just get kidnapped into memberships by these guys. Wow, Cedix, Don, Chan, thank you guys. So many gifted subs. Baus Ruffles as well from earlier, and Cuban. Holy crap, you guys are crazy. And let's have a look at this little list. Anyone became...
Welcome.
Oh man, Kuhn, he's a long-term channel member or viewer, long-term viewer of the channel. That sentence should do it. Holy crap, that's ridiculous.
Welcome.
Jesse, Carlos. I think Carlos been into the chat recently. Tele, hello. Jan McKenna, hello. He's put a hand up in between all the membership donations. Holy crap. Might as well stop the engine so you don't run out of fuel. I know. I'm taken aback. I'm blown away, guys. Tinsar is another... Oh my god. Tinsar, another gifted membership? What is happening here?
Welcome.
At this point, Dracula's gonna have a sore throat from all this talking. Holy crap.
Welcome.
Thank you, guys. You're... Like, what is happening, guys? What is happening? Is there some sort of secret pact or something? And I'm trying to do a contest here, so... I probably could have gotten a silver, but I just end up chatting for 10 last minutes. So I'm now in bronze. Oh my god, guys, you are absolutely insane with the amount of support.
Welcome.
Wow. The secret pact. Throw money in the Tele's face. Yeah, is this... I feel like some sort of like, I don't know. A street performer, like a street artist. I have my ukulele in my hand or something. Maybe I should start doing like handstands or something just to bring you a bit more entertainment, guys. Holy crap, thank you very much. I couldn't like stop laughing. You guys are hilarious and also awesome at the same time. Dance man is dance. Yeah, I'll have to take my shirt off or something at one point.
Welcome.
I'm joking. Right, so that's done after a long pause. Busking, yeah, I'm a street performer, or aka internet beggar, right?
Welcome.
Right, guys. Honestly, I'm speechless. What are you guys doing to me? Absolutely speechless. My cheeks hurting from all the adrenaline and all the dopamine. Short locks, vehicle spare parts. What's in that warehouse? Vehicle spare parts, okay. Yeah, definitely busking.
Welcome.
That's what she said. My cheeks hurt.
Welcome.
Good old office humor. 8 service pair. That might be a good. That might be it. Let's do that. 8 service spare parts to the lighthouse. Yeah, that might be a good. Oh my god. Definitely that's what she said with my cheeks hurt. Alright, let's go. Let's get 8 service spare parts. 3 to overload. Easy peasy. Oh my god. You could do Coast Guard with one of your trucks in the harbor. Coast Guard. Cetix said. Coast Guard. Let's stop the fuel. Coast Guard?
Welcome.
I don't see any Coast Guard. Where's the Coast Guard?
At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Let's go.
What the hell was that? Cuban?
Welcome.
Cuban wanted to press 5 and put 0 by accident. 50 gifted subs, Cuban. That's not a Cuban, by the way. Chan. Why did I say Cuban? Because I saw Cuban's message, but it was Chan. It's Chan. Sorry.
Welcome.
Holy shit. Cuban 50. So that's 70 gifted subs. That was Chan. Yeah, that's I just misread the message. Chan. Oh my god, man. What the hell is happening?
And
50
Cuban got
gifted subs.
53 donated $2 Canadian through Super Chat. Let's go.
Welcome.
Absolutely, let's go. Yeah, I mean, if anyone's not a member at this point, I'll be surprised. What the flipping hell was that? Chan, you crazy man.
Welcome.
Holy hell, yeah, definitely Karg. Holy hell. Oh my god, yeah, Tamika, definitely. Oh my god. Like everyone's a member at this point. That's it. You cannot be a member at this point, right? You cannot be a member at this point. Holy crap. Thank you, Chan. Thank you. Where do I go from here? What do I do next?
Welcome.
I don't know what to say, man. Rich blood. I know Chan got a job, but it must be a really well-paying job for him to spoil me like this. I'm a spoiled brat at this point, right? Holy shit, yeah. How much money do you guys have? These guys are oil princes, Ghost.
Welcome.
These guys are oil princes. Let me. Where is your platform 50? I think it's in the. The port. I think that's where my platform 50 is. That's my platform 50.
Welcome.
Is that we back? Yeah, holy crap. I'm 5-time members now. Yeah, I think Curse, you're lucky. Yeah, unlucky, Ghost. I'm probably not. Yeah, how did you dodge that bullet? You're like Neo from Matrix, Mr. Plebs. Holy crap. You can see the Ghost Guard in the northern trails.
Welcome.
Ah, here it is, yeah.
Welcome.
So that's like boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's an interesting mission. That's an interesting mission. Seems like aim at the right time. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, Jan. I don't know what's happening, Jan. There's no point in driving now. Pull up the chair and grab me a beer. Absolutely. I'll just do a picnic at this point. Holy crap, Chan. 70 gifted memberships. Are you out of your mind, guys? Have you ever made a hard playthrough? Yeah, all my playthroughs are hard. I don't play anything apart from hard.
Welcome.
Well, I think at this point, whatever Chan says, I do, right, guys? Because it's like, how does one verbally say thank you enough for someone who just dropped 70 gifted subs like that, guys? I mean, Platform 50 is the words. Basically, at this point, Chan owns me, so whatever he says, I'm gonna have to do, right? And he said Platform 50, so, you know, we're gonna have to use Platform 50. Any tips for hard as a newcomer? At the beginning, just save your money as much as you can. Fuel trailer. Oh, here we go. Just save your money as much as you can at the beginning of the game. Why don't I have a roof rack on the Plaid? I don't know. And try not to recover. Sometimes it's frustrating to not to recover and stuff like that. So just try not to recover. Just be smart with your money. And that's really it's almost like financial difficulty more than anything else. Plays you wish you don't cater for me. I don't know, man. I would like to disagree with Chan. Like when you drop a gifted bomb like that, if you tell me complete the whole region with the T880, I would have to do it, right? Holy crap. I don't know why we do not have memberships in my country. You have to enable them Dragon MD separately. You have to enable them because YouTube by default doesn't accept memberships unless you enabled it in your settings. How much do I have to pay to get you replace your entire fleet with the Chevy Kodiaks? I would start GoFundMe. Oh my god. I don't think you have enough money for that, Kyle. I don't think no GoFundMe page will pay you enough for the Kodiaks. that would be a really painful
Welcome.
playthrough. So, but yeah, Kyle's also somehow dodged the membership bullet. What's happening? YouTube's like allocating it to. I wish there would be some sort of like tier list, you know, so the people who watch the stream the most would be prioritized for memberships. But you know, I guess YouTube be greedy like that. Holy crap! Be careful with the truck orders from gifters though. Cuban could give 100 ships just to push you back to Padera. Yeah, I know. Cuban would definitely do that just to push me back into Padera. Yep. I'm glad you're in on a joke, Jan. I'm glad you're in on a joke, my man. Because that definitely sounds like something Cuban would do, you know. It's definitely not Sabathon, but like Subathon or Memberton. I don't know. Kyle is an excellent student of mine. Is he really? Are you guys friends, IRL? But there would be a wise choice. I'm gonna start receiving like death threats from Padera 1 now for not using it right. Holy crap, Chan, you're such a. Even if you didn't drop that 70 gifted subs today, I mean, you always been there from not exactly day one, but from early days and supported the channel and just being there. But I know you went through some hardship with finding a new job recently and stuff like that. But holy crap! Hopefully your job pays well because you are throwing that money like crazy at my stream today. Well, not today, just pretty much every time. So I just want to say, Chan, it's okay sometimes to come enjoy the stream without donating. There's no expectation. Just you know, just be you, my man. You don't have to throw this money at the screen. I do appreciate it. I mean, I would be lying if I say it didn't mean a lot, because as I disclosed many times now, this is my YouTube is my second part of my income, you know, second job. So it's I would be lying if I say I didn't need it, you know. It does help. It brings me joy, so don't mind throwing a penny. I mean, if that's a penny, Jan. If that's a penny to you, then you're good in life. You're sorted. Thank you, Chan. Thank you once again. And Tinsar, you're like 16 gifted subs today as well. You're on fire as well, my man. Tinsar, what's happening? Thank you, Tinsar. Holy crap.
Welcome.
Chan is a beast. Yeah, Chan is definitely. Chan is a. If Chan was a character in. If Chan is a character in some sort of RPG game, he would be a berserker, because it just goes crazy with his membership attacks. Wow, Tinstar, thank you, buddy. Should be a Tinstar. Yeah, should be a Tinstar at this point. And then levels up to 10 legend. 10 star. What's a 10 star? That sounds like an alcohol or something. 10 star. Thank you, Tinstar. Holy crap, guys. I mean, at the end of today's stream, there's gonna be a long closing credits, because I tend to read out and all the support that you guys showed me. So it's gonna be a long closing credits. It's gonna be a long credit roll, guys, today. Holy crap. You know, 10 stars? Ah, okay, yeah. 10 out of 10. Gotcha. Holy crap. I'm speechless. I'm gobsmacked. When the stream ends, it's gonna be a lot to process here, guys. I don't even. Yeah.
Welcome.
Tin star promoted to silver star. Oh, yeah. So, or should it be like copper first, or bronze star and then silver star and then gold star?
Welcome.
By the way, CTX, you're proud of me. Look, I'm doing it.
Welcome.
You mother truckers, I love you all. Oh man, feelings mutual. Tin star. Tin star? That's it. It's stuck now. We're gonna call you Tin star. No tin star. It's Tin star now. That's it.
Welcome.
I said it's stuck. Your new nickname is stuck. Might as well change it on YouTube, Tinsar. Might as well, my man. Holy moly.
Welcome.
It's amazing how you can still keep on talking and be speechless at this point. I mean, this is I think this is my way of just coping. Because if I'd be quiet, my mind my mind would go into some sort of, I don't know, meltdown or something. Because it does happen, and sometimes I hit finish stream button and I just sit there for a while, just contemplating on what the hell just happened, you know. Same happened when we hit 100 concurrent viewers a couple of streams ago. Well, it wasn't a couple of streams ago, more like 5 streams ago. Same happens when you guys are like extra generous for, I don't know, to be honest, I don't even know what I'm doing to receive this kind of kindness and generosity, but yeah, my way of coping is just talking a lot. Sometimes I ramble, talk about nonsense, and you know what? It's okay. Let me, guys, let me. Man, I love the Plaid. Such a good truck. It's amazing, yeah. Absolutely, it's such a good vehicle. Also, Chan, I've kind of realized Plaid is goated when I was using it in Cola. Like it just got through such a hardship in Cola that I thought, you know what, it's ridiculous truck. Absolutely ridiculous truck. Oh, that's a cool location to visit, by the way. What the hell, guys? What is happening again? This is this channel. Who is this? Kyle? Kyle Twin? Oh my god, Kyle, what are you doing, man? Jumping on a bandwagon? Holy crap. Wow, you're a cool menace, that's why people like you. I'm just me, guys, I'm just me. Oh, Tobias got a membership from Kyle. Oh my god, that's amazing, Tobias. He's gonna be so happy next time he's on. Nice. Kyle, what the hell, man? I mean, this welcome message is never gonna end at this point, right? Are we trying to break tele today? Nah, guys, you know, like, don't even try. I'm when people are watching, I'm not yeah, I'm unbreakable. I'm unbreakable, guys. Don't even try. And that's not a reverse psychology, by the way. That's I'm for real. Holy, more gifted. I know. Work internet is failing me. My ass is going to sleep now. Yeah, Cuban, that sounds like a plan, my man. That sounds like a plan. Kyle, what the hell, man? Where you guys are finding this kind of generosity? Like, what? Am I Shroud? Am I Asmongold? Like, what am I? What? Why am I so? I don't know. So many questions popping in my head. Why am I so deserving of this? I guess is what would be one of them. Mark, thank you for the sub. Kyle, holy moly. Like, I know a lot of streamers say it, but you guys, yeah. Like Kyle said, like, you guys are amazing. Mother truckers, you guys are amazing. Much love to you all. Guess we, yeah, you definitely. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it, Mr. Plebs. They definitely found some oil in the yards. Because yeah, the oil barrel is like over $100 now, so you guys must be selling it. No problem. Yeah, thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. It's a bit of unusual to stream today, Mark. Just people are very generous for some one or the other reason, so I'm just rambling. But thank you, Mark. Much appreciated. PewDiePie. Am I Telepie? Or am I Pie Menace? Definitely learned a lot from your videos and always a chill vibe. I have watched every one of your truck review videos. Probably owe you more money. No, you guys don't owe me anything. All I can ask you is just pop into my streams. Just say hello. Just chill out. That's all I need, guys. That's all I need. Like, and those who just the regular viewers, and there's no pressure to donate or do anything. I don't know what these guys are onto. I don't know what's in their water. I don't know what they've been drinking, but they've been certainly drinking something that's this is unexplainable with what they're doing right now. Rubika, hello, welcome to the stream. Your voice is very chill to listen to, even when I ramble, because I do ramble a lot, guys, especially when I'm nervous or like you guys definitely rocked my brain today with all the generosity, so As I say, my way of coping is just talking nonsense non-stop, and that's what I'm doing. Bring a trailer to the next one. You can take materials from the island. Oh, thank you, Cedix. That's a pro tip from Cedix.
Welcome.
That's definitely a pro tip from Cedix. Thank you, my man. It's although this is a high or low saddle. Looks like a low saddle, isn't it, guys?
Welcome.
Seems like a low saddle. What the hell?
Welcome.
This is literally non-stop. Ramble. Oh my god. Don, what are you doing, Don? Don, Chan and Kyle peer pressured you into this again? I know it hasn't. I'm only joking, but holy moly. Like, what is this, guys? Is this like subathon? Shall I not stop streaming for 24 hours now? Wow. I think you should test the Mercedes truck with the crawler suspension and see if it gets more or less points. I did, Kyle. It's not. The race suspension is the best. Crawler on those trucks is kind of a sort of what's the word here?
Welcome.
It's a like a show boating kind of a suspension. It doesn't do anything better. It doesn't get more points. Poor Dracula. I know he's gonna lose his voice. Don, thank you, man. Kyle, Chan, Baus, like Cuban.
Welcome.
I know there's plenty of you more who showed amazing support, and I will get to all of you eventually. But holy crap! Just Rusko, thank you for the sub. How do you make money in the ocean? You scale up. How do you make money? You make money. I don't know. I don't make money. You guys literally making money. You're making it rain today. What the hell is going on? Save it for later. Yeah, guys, save it for your family. Save it for the food bill. Save it for electricity. Buy your kids a new video game or something like that. I don't know, guys. What? Why me though? How many members now? Have to be 500. Lightfoot, it has to be 500. It has to be 500. But as I say goodbye list now, otherwise it will be in the next stream. I know, absolutely, Marco.
Welcome.
You're not wrong there. Why don't I have roof rack on Plaid? That is another question. That's a lot of members. Yeah, they're relentless. They're relentless. Thank you, Don, once again. Holy crap. Samir, you're breaking the car. Oh my god, Cuban, another $2 Canadian. Holy crap. I am breaking the car. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing.
Welcome.
Holy crap. Thank you, Cuban. Thank you, Don. Thank you, Chan. Thank you, Baus. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Cuban. Everyone, really.
Welcome.
I am... My brain's frazzled at this point. I'm just playing SnowRunner, guys.
Welcome.
You guys realize I'm just playing SnowRunner? I'm not doing anything out of ordinary. I'm just playing SnowRunner, guys. I'm gonna take this... You know what? I'm gonna take this as a compliment for my... I don't know, character, I suppose? Surely these Mercedes trucks are good, but not that good to be worth all these gifted subs, guys. No roof rack on a Plaid. Yeah, I made a mistake, Chan. I made a mistake. I think that's a high saddle, isn't it?
Welcome.
Yeah, that's that looks like a high saddle. Yeah, I made a mistake with the roof rack, Chan, for sure. Yeah, that's a high saddle. You're plenty relaxing to listen to. Really? Even with my, like, I don't know. Even with my, like, dodgy accent.
Welcome.
I mean, is that what you guys prepare to pay for the relaxation these days? You know it's for free. You can just pop in and listen to me for free. You don't have to. It's not Spotify. You don't have to subscribe. High saddle, no option to attach. Yeah. Absolutely. Look at Mark's message just popped in now, and he subscribed like an hour ago. This is because of this crazy membership train that you guys are doing. Holy crap. Dodgy accent is the best. Phoenix says I'm Mongolian, so accents doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, as long as you guys understand me, right? Well, for most part. What do you guys, if you guys had to put the percentage down, how much of what I said you understand? But don't be,
Well,
but you know, don't be generous. Be like brutally honest, like no bias or anything. How much of my accent do you understand, guys? When I say, let's say I talk for 100% of the time in the
welcome.
stream, how much you understand?
And Kark 1.0 donated $4.99
Kark.
through Super Chat. Not letting me gift memberships, so here.
Wow, Kark. Wait, it's not letting you give memberships, but you are a member yourself? How does that work? And another one, you made a duplicate there, Kark.
1.0
Holy
donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
What are you guys doing? Have you seen the new Gorillaz music video? I haven't, but I'll have to check it out, Chan. We understand you left, right, and center. Oh, really? Fully understandable? Corhon said 99. See, that's the most. 95.
Welcome.
Wait, that's actually quite a bit. 100% super clean and clear? Really? No, I do mumble a lot, though. I think I might be a good mumble rapper, guys, by the way. Kark, holy moly, thank you for the donations, for the super chats.
Welcome.
Thank you, Kark. Holy moly. Oh, by the way, CS Gentile, thank you for becoming a hardcore mode trucker for the memberships, a willing membership as well. That is like way too generous. Thank you, CS. I've noticed that. Oh my god, I just smashed my tire. I've noticed that the other day. Thank you, CS.
Welcome.
You're very generous, sir. You misplaced the decimal point, so you understand me 1%.
Welcome.
Like 95, but it's clear that you have the accent. Yeah, I won't be fooling anyone, right? I won't be fooling anyone that I'm from United States. I was born in United States or United Kingdom or something like that, right? Not fooling anyone. You said was when the correct word was where, and I will never forgive you for it. Oh my god, sorry to butcher your... sorry for butchering your language. Sorry, Kyle.
At Cuban.53 donated $2 Canadian.
What is
through
happening
Super
here?
Chat. Samir, you re-breaking the car.
Samir, you breaking the car? Yep. Don, you upgraded your membership.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up.
It's so delayed, right? Because of you guys. It's so delayed. Oh my god. I run the sound through a filter so it sounds sexy. Holy crap. A new fetish. Listening to Telemenis.
At Kark
Thank you, Don.
1.0 donated
Holy crap.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Not letting me gift memberships, so here. At Kark 1.0 donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
Whoever gifted me a membership to me, thank you. You're a legend. I know. Dale.
Welcome.
Dale, there's plenty of legends here today.
32 just joined the Truckers Club.
Holy crap. Thank you, Donnie. Upgraded your membership as well. Holy crap. Oh, you caught up with the Streamlabs notifications finally? I think so. I think there's maybe one or two to go, and I think we should be up to scratch. But yeah, you guys broke Streamlabs. I'm actually surprised that the stream didn't start lagging this at this point, because last time it did, right? No, that was the last. Yeah, I think we're good. Oof. Oh, a moment of respite, guys. Moment of respite. Holy crap. I have no spare wheels, do I? None of the actors have spare wheels. The Dracula died. Bro collabs, it is. Cuban! Another oh my god, guys. Shall I just retire from my other job? Because at this point, I think you guys paid my wages in one day. Actros versus Zetros. So Chan, I like the Actros better. It's not a better truck, but it's, I don't know, more enjoyable to drive, and fuel efficiency is really good, so it means you can go really far. Zetros is much more capable, really good for the heavy trailers, but Actros for me, but Zetros is also a really good truck. Cuban, man. Holy crap. Thank you, Cuban. You're crazy. My 99% was a bit harsh. I deducted 0.4 for all the ramblings. Or own. Not harsh. Even if you said I understand more than 50%, I'd be like, you know what? Fair. Because sometimes I don't understand myself. No spare tires here. So where the hell did we get a spare tire?
Welcome.
No, you're not harsh. That's on point, to be honest. That's on point, to be honest, Corhon. Appreciate the honesty, though. Zetros is an Uber beast, but a thirsty girl. Yep. I mean, you will get to places, but you will certainly know about it in your fuel bill. Yep. The whole YouTube is yet member. Yeah, I think everyone's a member at this point, Kefren. Yep. So we basically don't get a... I mean, there's a service hub. But wait, I cannot use the service hub to... Because I have no spare tires, so I cannot resupply the spare tires. That's a bit crap, isn't it? Mag defense just like swimming. Although I need to change the gearbox on mag defense. Okay, let's do that. So members only stream when?
Welcome.
I.e. normal stream, yeah. Looks like the... Looks like the member stream is definitely going to be a normal stream, yeah. I mean, for all those who became a member, I mean, thank you guys. Hopefully I will provide enough content and good vibes and streams and member-only streams for you to renew your membership that has been so kindly gifted by this awesome community. But yeah, guys, I'm definitely going nowhere. So if you see this as an investment for like better content and better community in the future, that's exactly what it is. And you know, I couldn't express my gratitude with words only, so I'll have to do it. I'll have to do it by actions, you know. I'll have to literally put my money where my mouth is. I remember defense getting stuck here last time. I wonder how that happened. Stuck in ice, yeah, that's... I couldn't get it out last time. My poor Mac baby is in pain. I know, it needs some paracetamol or something. How can we get it out? There's no fuel in any of these trucks. I desperately need fuel. We definitely need a vehicle that can supply us with stuff. You know what? We have money. Let's buy Ford F-750. Okay, guys. Just a quick question. Are we buying F-750 or are we buying the Apache? Quick poll. Basically, for a support vehicle. Okay. Actually, peace alone. Thank you for the sub. Which support truck? Apache F-750 or add an option. Oh, my throat's like gone almost. Need some lozenge or something. All right, guys, just a quick 5 minutes. I need to, because we literally have no spare tires on the map. We need to get a support vehicle, and these three has been recently changed. So we'll run this for a couple of minutes, and you let me know which one we're doing. Hello, fellow runners. Drunken Sailor. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, just vote in a poll, guys, which one we're doing. 12 votes, 14 votes so far. Those big tires will be helpful here, and short body too. Oh, so you mean about Apache? Yeah, Apache. A lot of people saying Apache. Buy another Tatra Phoenix with a fuel add-on. Not a bad shout. Hello, Drunken Sailor. F-750, 16 votes. Let's get to 30 votes, and then we'll decide. 17 votes, guys. Vote, please. And in the meantime, we'll make our way to the fuel station. We just need to get to 30 votes, and that then is gonna be a good enough sort of vote sample to decide. 22 votes. Oh my god, the F-750 is getting some mad love. 24 votes. I don't think Apache can claw it back, guys. New Loaf is great. Let meme truck it. Loaf is not getting a lot of love. Out of 25 votes, it's only 12%. Graphite, thank you for joining the stream, and welcome. 27 votes. Mega Elite. Damn. What happened, Mega Elite? Kind of surprised Padera isn't voting for itself. I know. Where's the Padera option? Cuban's gonna be going crazy. There's no Padera option. 31 votes. Oh my god, it's a landslide. Thank you. Good morning from the west coast of Canada. Oh my god, we're in Quebec. We're in your neck of the woods, Graphite. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, why is Padera isn't an option? You are from Quebec, Mega Elite. Holy crap. What a coincidence. Or is it a coincidence? You said paracetamol fluently? Did I? Sometimes I win at English, I suppose, then, right? Fellow Canadian, there's quite a few. Doing good, Parker Turner. Hello. Hope glad you're doing well, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Better than you're driving. Nice one. I did walk into that one, Lightfoot, though. I did walk into that one. Still a lot of gray names. That means there's new people watching the stream, which is amazing. Oh my god. Sorry guys, but this is a landslide. This is an absolute landslide, guys. I'm gonna buy a Chevy Apache DLC now. They added trailer support and use it for Quebec. Yeah, but F750 is just a landslide, guys, isn't it? I have to say the map in SnowRunner is really not like in IRL. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Wow, underestimating the Apache. No, guys, what happened? We did make a lot of money in Zurdania, so we can afford stuff now. Maybe I have F750. Do I have F750? I have Hercules. Hercules needs a trailer hitch now, right? ER87 is kind of like getting irrelevant. No, I don't have it. Okay. You know what? I'll probably buy both because you guys are amazing. Is it UODs is the best tires for this? Is UOD2s is the best tire for this? Custom gearbox. Also, the spreadsheet in the description is not working. Oh, is it not? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fix it. Corhon maybe changed a link or something. Why is it not working? What's the best engine for the Ford? Is it the 6.6 or the 5 liter? So, custom bed. Loading crane, you can go away. Small roof rack. And then the little utility in the middle. Perfect. What's the bumpers looking like? This is a cool bumper, but I feel like the hitbox can be poopy. Linky no worky. Okay, I'm gonna have to change it. That's a pretty cool looking thing. Yeah, I'll go with that. What else can I add here? F750 rims, why not? Pretty cool rims. What are we doing with the color? Sounds good. You haven't changed it. Okay, so somehow my link has broke. I'm gonna have to... Is that custom paint job? Nobody commented on the engine. Okay. I'll run the white rims. I mean, Travis said the white rims, so I'm gonna have to go with the white rims now. Okay. We'll just go with the top engine. It's probably the most fuel thirsty and not the right option, but we'll go with that. This truck was heavily used by a neighbor in his challenge. Oh, really? Okay. Pum 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 pum. Do we need fuel? We do need. I think we do need fuel because wrong hitch. Because we have plenty of spare parts, but only 360 liters of fuel. I think. Forgot the light trailer hitch. Top engine is fine. Okay, perfect. I mean, that's an option as well, but only 300 liters. I don't know if we need more repair parts. I think we'll be fine with 900 repair parts. This truck comes with a couple more crew in the back seats. Nice little bench seats. I like it. Sir, with this route, thank you for the sub. Okay, we desperately need tires. Actually, I forgot. Does C500 need a tire here? It does need a tire, okay. Oh, it's out of fuel as well. Crap. I'm getting flustered, guys. Yeah, so we can not only have Cuban in the passenger seat, but we can have, what, four more of yous? 4 more of yous. Look at me sounding Scottish now. 4 more of you. Need that custom job, Mad Drip. I don't really like that custom paint job. I'm not a big fan of that one. He does scouts only challenge. Holy crap. There are no more of me. Right, okay. Repair. You taking the bench? But 2 of you can ride shotgun, right? Oh yeah, guys, don't the bot just posted. Don't forget, if you're members, which there's, let's be honest, majority of you, vote for what we're playing tomorrow. Couple of options I would like to try out. One of them is, why did I not refuel the Kenworth? One of them is obviously Motortown. I definitely want to continue with that one. And I don't know, like I wanted to say to Don, did you know that Division 2 has launched the realism mod? Or immersion mod, whatever, not mod, what am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? Basically an option to play with all the HUDs like hidden away, and the enemies can be one-shotted and stuff like that. So mode, that's the word I'm looking for. So that's something I'd like to explore with the community as well. That would be, I think, pretty awesome. Then obviously Motortown. There's a couple of more like multiplayer games that we could play with the community. That would be awesome. So yeah, realism mode, that's the one. That's the one. I played it yesterday and I really liked it. You can like headshot the enemies with 1 bullet. They can do the same to you. So it's pretty cool. You should maybe try BMNG if you haven't. I have tried BMNG. I've actually captured quite a lot of footage for BMG, and I'm kind of want to do a video, but there's other videos and, you know, updates and stuff like that is dropping constantly for SnowRunner, Roadcraft, Docked and stuff like that. So I keep putting BMG on a back foot, but yeah, BMG is definitely something that we're gonna check out even more. Zardania finished. Hello, Rechargy. Yeah, Zardania is finished. Zardania is finished, my man. Dips on the middle, seat in the back. Oh my god, so you really depend, Mr. Plebs, you're really depending on who's gonna sit on left and right of you, right? It could make it or break your journey, really. Junkyard Simulator looks promising. I don't know if it's in full release, but it's definitely been in early access last time I checked. But that could be something interesting, yeah. Co-stream, yeah, YouTube doesn't allow it. Twitch does. I will sit on a tire on the roof. Yeah, and I know what you want to do here, Chan. You want to sit on the roof and then chew on the corner of the tire. That's just like right up your street, isn't it, Chan? Well, holy moly crap! I'm just starting to recover from all the gifted subs, guys. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Do you think you will finish SnowRunner? Oh yeah, 100%. SnowRunner is the bread and butter of the channel. This is where most of you have either found me or became a member. Not a member like YouTube member, but became a part of the community through this game, and it's here to stay. Yeah, absolutely. And then when we finish SnowRunner, if there's no new alternatives in terms of like SnowRunner 2, or maybe Pavel Zagrabelny released a new title or something like that, if that's not out, then we'll play it all over again with like imposed rules or challenges, stuff like that. So yeah, we'll definitely be SnowRunning for years to come. I'm a big guy, so they are trapped in there with me. You're like in a head locking them both like this, either side to side. Rear wheel drive only playthrough. Yeah, you never know, Tamika. You never know. Maybe we'll have a taste of maybe we'll have a taste of the old Washington with rear-wheel drive only, and we'll want more of it, you know? Would be happy to do Mototown with you, brother. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we've been, I don't know if for those who just maybe joined the stream just now, we're basically thinking, I was talking to Reiko, another member of our community, and he kind of said, should we go 50-50 on dedicated persistent server on Mototown? And I said to him, just let's hold off it for now. Let's get some more people on board, and then when we have, let's say, a dozen people who's interested in basically just playing on those dedicated servers, having some co-op lobbies, maybe doing member only streams with the viewers and stuff like that, and we'll definitely find a bit more use out of it, because at the moment there's like 4 or 5 of us that wanting to play it, so we'll basically want to build up Mototown a bit more, and then we'll definitely do dedicated servers for it. Front-wheel drive only playthrough. Mega Elite, there isn't any trucks that are for front-wheel drive only, right? There is a front-wheel drive only trucks, but they all have all-wheel drive options, so that kind of beats the purpose. What do you think release first, new Runner game or Spin Tires X? I think Spin Tires X. I think Spin Tires X. Absolutely, Chan. I think Pavel's game is almost done. The scouring is still in early access, but he's almost done by looking at the roadmap. So, and he already started. Don't forget, he already started on the 8x8 kilometer map, so he already started doing maps for his game. Obviously, he, as we saw in that demo, he got his like mechanics already like ready. He has his ideas ready, and it's gonna be more like streamlined, like Spin Tires was back in the day, just with the new, I guess, new graphics and new kind of like mechanics and stuff like that. So 100%. I give 2 years and Spin Tire X will be out in some early access. 100%. You might be worth doing a member poll for it. Yeah, not a bad shout. Not a bad shout, Tomika. Something to look forward to. Yeah, something I should do. Absolutely. Pull the finger out of my bottom. I'll play Mototown with you too. That's what I mean. There's about 5 or 6 of us that's willing to play. So yeah. I have tried Pacific Drive. Yes, something I want to finish. Well, to be honest, I can't remember the controls or how the game goes, so probably have to restart it. You juggling too many games? Yeah, I know, Don. That's the same thing here. You're not putting me on the roof again? No, the Chan voluntarily goes on the roof. I'm in, create the server. Eugene, do you play Mototown? Nice. Just, Eugene, you just have to join the Discord, I suppose. Just join the Discord, my man. Do a member poll if there's enough interest just to justify it, yeah. We'll do that. Good idea, guys. There's a ton of options. Yeah, that game is literally limitless. And like, Tomika, correct me if I'm wrong, they thinking of doing planes and boats in the future? Correct me if I'm saying things incorrectly, but I'm pretty sure that's where, I mean, the scope they're planning for is insane, and the game is perfectly playable now. I know it's been in early access for probably 2-3 years, but it's, yeah, MudRunner was amazing. Still is a good game. Henry. Are you playing first time this map, or Nicole? So we're 30% done on this map, so 30% done. So yeah, not first time. Gotta go, time to go home. I will join from home again. Have a great stream, Tele. Thank you, Jan, thank you. Sergio, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Sergio. I've never even seen MudRunner. Really, Cuban? Are you trolling? Are you for real? What game you were talking about spinning up a dedicated server for? I didn't catch the name. Graphite, it's called Mototown Behind the Wheel. It's a long-winded name, but it's called Mototown Behind the Wheel. Cranes are in the works currently, so you'll be able to load your own trucks. Did I fuel everything? I went so quick through there. Yeah, all filled up. Mototown behind the wheel. Okay, let's refill the paystar. I played twice, not much replayability of the MudRunner. In MudRunner, there isn't replayability. I mean, yeah, There isn't replayability. Never seen MudRunner. Interesting. Interesting. Corky, hello. Welcome to the stream, Corky. Okay, let's refuel everything that we see inside. Plaid. Currently in multi-town, you can use Unimog and rotator cranes for manual loading, but it takes a long time. In the future, they might add loading cranes. Interesting, Critic. Thank you. Time to film. Good luck, Travis. If you see one of your tires missing, you just imagined it. I mean, Chani, you just dropped a massive gifted memberships earlier, and all of a sudden Zetros lost a tire. So I think there's a little sort of correlation. Correlation? I don't know, man. I think it correlates basically. I think I can work it out who's the culprit. Sometimes I undertake to say big words in like English language and I fail miserably. Sorry guys. That's the 1% where you don't understand me. Holy crap. Before SnowRunner I was into No Man's Sky. Ooh. Why are you not... Ouch. Why are you not No Man's Sky right now, Cuban? Still going strong, receiving updates and all sorts. Not really, but it was more routes of spin tires. Yeah, well, spin tires, no pun intended, spun everything else into the right direction. Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Ah, sure you don't. Sure you don't, Chan. I see the little smirk in your eyes. No Man's Sky is good to come back to a couple of times a year with each update. Yeah, check out what's new, especially if you've been playing for a long time, right? Back up a bit. To be honest, I got too busy enjoying Desolation for early days. Oh, Desolation of early days when the game, well, like nobody played the game or there was nothing in the game. Understand. No Man's Sky is now quiet until next update, maybe 10th anniversary content and stuff. Interesting, CS. CS, you play No Man's Sky as well? Sounds like you do. You heard that it's not that fun in single player, Henry? Quebec for me is 100% done. Really, Recharger? Well done, buddy. Well done, my man. One day I'll be there as well, Recharger. It felt empty and I felt like I was exploring. He felt like he was a pioneer for the humanity, right? Gearbox damage? Oh no. I don't know, I feel like I didn't approach this in the right angle at all. Funny enough, I've been here like a couple of times now through this place and I still haven't learned my lesson. Okay. How do I not destroy my wheels? I prefer ice only in my drink. That is a really peculiar position I am in now.
Samir, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Don't tell me how to drive. Samir, you're breaking the car. That's hilarious. Who done that? The plat is close. You can use it to ferry the Zetros across. Good idea.
Samir, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
I'm definitely taking some wacky routes. Yep. I know, guys. I know. Threads are done. Yeah. Same as the other guys here. I played No Man's Sky before SnowRunner, now both. Oh wow, you have time for both. Nice. Nice, yes.
Samir, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
What the hell was that? Why there was like quadruple of them? That was pretty funny. What tire is that? On the Zetros, that's on the Zetros, Mercedes Zetros, that's like just a standard tire. You're breaking it. You're breaking the car, Samir. Yep. You guys are breaking Samir. Rapid fire. For sure. Holy crap, that was... that was hilarious. Wait. Whoa! At what point my engine gave up? I have not even noticed that the engine is busted on the old Plaid. Okay, let's ferry the Zetros. But the Zetros is not ferrying. Beware of the Doritos of death. I do have 605R in the garage, yeah. No, cannot reach it. How many maps you have done, Nicole? I did read that question. Sorry, I missed it earlier. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and Alaska's only a couple of percent left, so yeah. Let's pull it that way a little bit more. Is Samir, you're breaking the ice? Oh yeah, Plaid's pladding right now, guys. Plaid is pladding right now, guys. Okay. As a thank you, Plaid, I will fix your engine. I didn't realize Plaid was that busted. I have no repair points. I will not fix your engine. Sorry. Just kidding. Thank you, Don, for all of those. Reminders to like and sub and Discord, yep. 100%. The train is moving. I forgot how harsh the Doritos are in this region. Plaid is the Chuck Norris, or the Chuck Norris of the trucks. Yeah, R.I.P. legend though. But I agree. I will fix your trucks. Oopsie, yeah, yeah. That was a switch and bait. You still have to play in main. Your fleet needs 6455B, definitely. Yeah, I still don't have that truck on my hard mode. Yep. No way. I do not have it. No way, Jose. Ooh, nice. Nice bit of water. 1 second, guys. Un momento, por favor. Okay. Spoiler inbound, there's a contest on that island you can do on the way back. Well, there's no such thing as spoilers in this game, but you also told me that I need to bring a trailer. That's why I'm bringing a trailer here. So hopefully CTX is not having a joke at my expense, and there's actually a mission here that I need the trailer for. Ouch. There is this warehouse here, so 100% I'll have to pick up some materials from there. Coast Guard, how many checkpoints do you have? I can only imagine a dozen. Coast Guard. 10 checkpoints. We're on the 7th one. Okay. There's an old lady who needs help with the chickens. Feed the chickens. That's what we have to do, Cuban. We have to feed the chickens. Well, that's not gonna work. Gonna have to continue on this path. Trailer for materials. Look at all those chickens. I know. Chickens freezing their ass off in Quebec. Prepare the chickens and Doritos meal. Can I have a large chicken and Doritos meal? Sounds delicious, by the way. Look, he has a little fire started. You guys see on the left? So it doesn't freeze to death. He has a little fire that he started. Cuban's boat. Okay. Let's have a little wench. Get away. Get out of my property, right? Where's the 9th checkpoint? No attachments. Frozen chicken in the snow. I mean, that's how they used to like preserve food back in the day, right? They used to bury everything in the snow so it lasts longer. Doesn't go rotten. That's too far. Swing the stick in their direction. Oh no, my last bit of hope. Oh, over there. You know, work smart, not hard, I suppose. Cuban's definitely getting feral. He's like swinging sticks at my direction now. Hippity hippity, get off my property. What the hell was that? Boss is turning into Cuban at this point. Am I going the right way? Think so. This Coast Guard mission, Cetix, that's a mission and a half, right? Or that's a contract and a half. We're getting it done. We're getting it done slowly but surely. I miss Cetix dad jokes. Yeah, to be honest, it's a little small respite from his jokes. I'm enjoying it, but it'll come out with some jokes. It's Cetix after all, isn't it? Imagine a frog with a shotgun. What? That's a very hostile frog if I've ever seen one. Usually in games they're like little cozy characters, right? This one is a wild one. Tell, I want to see what I've been dealing with at work for the last 30. I'll post in the Discord in general. Okay, do that, Kark. We'll check it out, buddy. Yeah, I don't think that's a good path as well, but I'm getting in all sorts of pickle, right? I'm getting in all sorts of pickle. Don't wanna hug the ice Doritos, but looks like I have to. Okay, climb. Get on the ice Doritos. There's a winch point. What the hell? Where's that winch point? Okay, I don't know how we get out of it, but how we got out of it, but we did. Gerard Bailey, thank you for the sub. Right, where are we at? Holy crap, you're a mechanic? That's a gearbox. That looks like a gearbox. Is that a mod? That's a... Is that... Either that's a gearbox or like a bike engine. One or the other. One or the other. Interesting. Looks like you're a mechanic by trade. Very cool. Why did picture go to prison? Because it was framed. Right. Right, Cetix. I heard it all now. Cetix is definitely like a resident dad joker. I wish we could give roles in the YouTube channel. A resident dad joker, Cetix. Holy crap, this tune suspension is bouncy. But also somewhat stable. Oh, again, look. Again, Cuban's boat. This time he has... To be honest, I knew Cuban was drinking. Look at it, guys. I knew he was drinking. I knew he was acting suspicious today, not helping me work at all. That looks like 2 old school wine jars from Zardania region. Doesn't look like a delicious meal, but yeah, he's definitely been drinking on the job, guys. I knew something's not right. Yeah, definitely. I knew he's not being himself today, Cuban. Oh! Worth it, though. My sides are splitting from all the laughter. I know. Tell me about it. I'm like used to it. CT. I was laughing at CT's jokes at first, but then it's like I've seen it all before. Maple syrup. Whatever it is, it's affecting him negatively. Tamika. He's been talking back. He told me to shut up earlier. He's treating me like his 4-legged companion. That's how he was treating me. Oof. That's actually a really nice shot. That's actually a really nice shot. What do you call someone who tells dad jokes but isn't his dad? Foxpa. Oh my god. A fake pa. And maybe he should shut up. Oh, now the Padera pipes in. See the abuse. Ouch. See the abuse I have to deal with from Cuban and his friend Padera. See what I mean, guys? Padera step off. Can't believe this Coast Guard's gonna be done. That mission took a minute and a half, right? That absolutely took a minute and a half. I wonder if I drive it. I wonder if I'm driving like that because I know I have loads of repair parts. But at this rate, I won't have any repair parts left. I'll drive like this. You don't get paid enough to abuse Tele. Yeah, to be honest, I'm gonna have to like dock. I'm gonna have to dock Cuban's wages. I know I'm his employer and stuff like that, but I'm gonna have to dock his wages. His acting his manners stink at the moment. That's what it is. But then I got benched due to bad behavior. Yeah, I got subbed out. Oof, 5k. I don't know if that was worth it though. 5k. We just need to get back to the road somehow, which is there. Just need to get back to the road ASAP. You wouldn't. Why are you off-roading so hard? A lot of ice is solid. I know, man. I'm just... to be honest, after all these... After everything that's happened today in the stream, I'm just like... I'm spaced out at this point, guys. I'm like, literally, I'm spaced out. Trust issues. I'm addicted to brake fluid, but it's okay. I can't stop anytime. Oh my god. The brake fluid jokes. It was on your own ice video. It was your own ice video that let me clear the Quebec with confidence. I know. I do not. To be honest, I am guilty from not taking my own advice a lot of the times. Guilty as charged, guys.
Samir, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
That last bit really gets me. He goes, "Don't tell me how to drive." You literally have co-pilot in a rally car, and he goes, "Don't tell me how to drive."
Samir, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Guys, I can't think with all the money he just gave me. Pretty much, yeah. I'm contemplating which...
Samir, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Samir, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Samir, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Yeah, guys, I'm contemplating which Ferrari I'm gonna buy with all that money you just gave today. With all the money you just donated. I'm thinking whether a yellow or red Ferrari, you know? That's what I'm thinking. That's a mere thing is peak. I love that. Peak sound effect. Absolutely. Do you guys think we need more sound effects? Do you guys think we need more sound effects, or we're good? Because we have you can't park there, mate. We have noise. Now we have Samir. Sarah, thank you for the sub. We need Cuban voice. We do. Reports coming in of a traffic accident involving lorry carrying snooker equipment. Police saying there are queues everywhere. Wow, Marco. Marco, did you just Google that? What's the list of the current ones? If you park, if you put exclamation mark sound, not sounds, but sound, it will give you, should give you the list. Did you hear about the overbooked introverts camping trip? A lot of people left because it was too intense. Gotcha. Too intense. We need a Top Gear one, more speed, more power. That's a good one. That's a good one, Tamika. So we have so we have 1, 2, 3, 5. We have 5. Clarkson. Oh, James May shouting at Clarkson. All right, let's go save the Zetros again. Zetros doesn't do well on ice. Confirmed. Little Zetrinos don't do well on ice. Nice. Time to get the plat stuck as well. Nah, plat never gets stuck, guys.
You have to listen to my call, Sammy. Please, I beg you.
I mean, such a legendary clip. It goes at the beginning of that clip. It goes like,
You have to listen to my call, Sammy. Please, I beg you.
he's aggressively explaining hard left, hard left. He's like basically backseat driving, and then he just goes into pleading for his life, like, please, Samir, listen to me. He's like low key, he's afraid for his life. That clip is legendary. I hope we get an Actros 8x8 and a Unimog in a next Mercedes-Benz DLC. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what we get next. At the end of the stream, you should pull it up. Let's do it, Kark. Let's do it. Okay, we burned way more fuel than we had to. Preston, thank you for the sub. Backseat driving while doing his co-pilot is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, but he wasn't like saying like hard left. He was going like this with a hand, like closer, closer, like hug the corner, not hug the corner, but he's basically like almost grabbing the steering wheel, you know. Okay. So Cetix, what did you say I need to pick up from here? Tell me, my friend. What do I need to pick up from here? Nothing for this. No, that's the trailer. Metal roast, nothing from here. Dangerous route, nope. Northern rock slide, nope. Snowbird. Snowbird needs 2 cement, but needs to go all the way there, so maybe not now. Skywatch, 2 service spare parts. Yeah, that's a good 2 cement. Oh, I could pick up 4 cement in total. Maybe not. The other side. Wasn't there one for... What is this? Yeah. Medium planks. Okay. Yeah, so Skywatch is pretty good. What else? Even the contracts. Some missions have the items there. Even the oh yeah, gotcha. Let's have a look. There's so many like contracts open. It's like, what the hell? 8 service spare parts. Okay. Okay then. Bring back the light. Medium planks, metal rolls. First, also deliver to consumables. This is to deliver to okay, 3 consumables. This is to deliver to Cuban's house. Yeah, that pontoon would make things a lot easier. Yeah, Titanic effort, fishy business. That's Lake Riviere. Another. Oh, that's Lake Riviere as well. Okay. Petrole at platform Quebec. Whatever that means. Nothing from here. Okay. Then go with routier solutions. Nothing there. That needs... That's Lake Riviere as well. Water pipe. Okay, so it is decided. So we pick up 2 cements. 2 cement, not cements. 2 cement, and then we'll go to the... Parasite parts, okay. Where was the Titanic effort? Was it? No. Fishy business, no. Beauty, no. Follow the wind, no. So which one was it? Was it... Which one was the one with the boats? I'm confused. Oh, it's in Elmo's Fire. Okay. So 3 consumables, 2 cement. Which? Let's do it. 3 consumables, 2 cement. Sorry, guys. Just had to get my head around it. I'm waiting for my order of live chickens. Cuba needs more syrup. Just posted transmission with a case of split. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know you were a mechanic by trade, Kark. Interesting. Imagine the menu could sort tasks by cargo type. Yeah, imagine, gamer dude. Imagine. That would be cool. Right, 3 consumables and 2 cement. That is 2. So I have to deliver to Cuban's boat. Cuban is such a like oil prince. He has three boats frozen in the lake. Guten Morgen, Mr. Menace, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Keaton. How you doing, buddy? How is Mr. Keaton today? Hopefully all is going well, buddy. I need more beans. Beans on toast. No points for a fart. Yeah, soon you have 86, so soon we'll have. Wait. I was reading a message and cement fell down. In Elmo voice, Elmo needs you to deliver these to their destinations. That Elmo from the puppets, right? Guten Morgen, Mr. Keaton. Flying doing thesis yesterday. I finished with Austria. Oh, nice. What? Congratulations on finishing it. What are you gonna do next? One day I will have what it takes to fart on stream. Only 14 points away though. Mission is called saying Elmo's fire. Yeah, I got the correlation. Alright, so what's the best way to tackle this? Because those are going here. So I kind of want to finish up there. So I want to go here, then go to that one, and then come back through the town while filling up. Okay. Let's do it. Don't break my chickens. Yeah, we're gonna go slowly. We're gonna be gentle with your chickens. It's my bad. Okay. Well, what's the best way to tackle this? Maybe keep on snow and go around? I think so, right? That would be the best way to tackle this. Oh! How, bro? Holy moly. Like, I don't know what it is about this map, but it's punishing on the tires. Big time. Too much farting, yeah. Definitely too much farting. Ouch, I know, Deox. Yep. Definitely ouch. Like that wasn't even a Dorito, but it punished my tire like so bad, and my suspension, so I don't know, man. This region is brutal on the old tires. Maybe the coated rocks are sharper. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. How are you doing, gamer dude? How's your day going so far? All the methane weekend dies. Quebec is where the trucks get black eyes. Yeah, this is definitely toughens your trucks up, doesn't it? This region definitely toughens it up. I should have not gone there probably. Doing great, thanks. Working while waiting for the weekend to come. It's only Tuesday. Don't wish for the time to go that fast, right? Pay attention, Telemenes. There are knives hidden in the ice. Yeah, sometimes feels like it, for sure. Cuban mines? You reckon Cuban is sabotaging the whole thing? I wouldn't put it past him, though. Wouldn't put it past him. He has it in him to do stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, I think we've blown 3 tires with the Zetros already, just this stream so far. So make a more, like their ankles taken out. Tele, do you need me to come to the rescue? Yeah, I think, Padero, I think I'm gonna have to like apologize and sort of try and get you back. I don't know. I love the Zetros for some one or the other reason. What do you guys reckon? Can we get a tire counter in Quebec? Good idea. Good idea, Kark. Good idea. We definitely can. So fuel thirsty it is. It's very fuel thirsty. But also like quite capable truck. I wish it had 50-inch tires instead of 48s, but beggars can't be choosers, right? That's the drinking problem for you, yep. Certainly has it. Okay. I need to write one thing down. So I need to do Top Gear sounds. Top Gear sounds. And we need to do tire counter back. Doing a little to-do list. Okay. I'm thinking, why is here? That's why. Okay. I had like 15 Chrome tabs open. That's why the sound's going crazy. Okay. It's fixed now. I think we also need a trucking horn sound. Ouch. We also need a trucking horn sound effects to redeem. Which truck horn would you go for though? Okay, let's not do anything silly here. Especially I have no wheel already. Foghorn like the Tega. A15 or the Kenworth 963 or the Pacific, right? Because Avonhorn A15 and the Pacific is the same one. Avonhorn horn. Avonhorn horn. It's like some sort of Inception sentence. Literal foghorns. They are literal foghorns. You're right. Okay, that's gonna be interesting to get there. Jake break sounds would be cool. I mean, so many ideas, guys. So many ideas. I love it. Keep them coming. Even more to the Oni jail. Oh yeah, actually Razvani, you just reminded me, gamer dude. Yeah, Razvani has a cool horn. It has like a police like interceptor kind of horn, doesn't it, right? Yeah, you just reminded me. That has a pretty cool horn, yep. No, wait, we said we're gonna go there last. Well, I suppose we can go here, then go there. And then go there, go there. Yeah, no, I mean, no difference. Same difference, really. Too bad it's very Metroc, yeah. What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon we would need for Razvani not to be meh? The light trailer hitch would be enough, or like more stuff? What do you guys reckon? So I mean, I was going so slow. Like, why, game? Why did you punish me? I mean, I shouldn't question, right? It's SnowRunner things I shouldn't question. Just take it. No questions asked. Hitch plus non-futuristic add-ons. I mean, is it 2 tires that we now have busted? Oh, three spare wheels. Holy crap. Just 3. Well, why don't we damage a 4th one just to make it like an even number? All trailers should have a hitch. Yeah, I agree. You know what? I agree with you. I agree. Like wholeheartedly agree with you there, Don. Oh yeah, let's add a fuel tank on top of it. Like, holy crap. Give me a broken tires. Everything's busted now. Like, there isn't a thing that is not busted. Holy crap, this region, guys. There's Quebec for you. Ice Doritos don't care. What speed you're going, they will break you in 1 tap. Yeah, they're literally getting 1 tapped. Think you've lost the deposit? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna... I think I lost my insurance on that vehicle, right? I don't think I'll be able to... I don't think I'll be able to claim insurance on that one anymore. Starting to think Mercs don't do well, yeah. You know what do well in Quebec? It's all the big stuff. You know, your Kenworths, your Chimeras, your... You know, all the big boys. Big wheels. I've noticed with the MAG defense, I think anything under 50-inch wheels struggles on the... Like, it really gets damaged on the old Dorito front. Also might be something to do with like the suspension. If the suspension has more travel, the wheels fall into like crevices of uneven road more and gets like damaged. I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Maybe it's because of not afraid of the ice. Yeah, you're like you're hardened by ice, right, Don? Don doesn't break you, you break the ice. Or ice doesn't break you, you break the ice. This is because you don't use chain tires? Yeah, I wish that was true. Wait, why am I here? You know what? We're going for it. We're going for it, guys. Cannot reach it. I thought I might be able to reach that thing. Sleeping coming. I thought I'll be able to reach that electricity pole, but I cannot. Maybe still can. Easy. For good content. Yeah, we always do it for good content, guys. We ready. So where's this unfortunate Merc? I need to turn off. Like there. Nailed it. I knew you could do it. Yeah, I'm sure Cuban like stepped out of the cab before attempting the maneuver because he had no faith in me getting it done. How did you do that? Guys, if it works, it's not stupid, you know? If it works, it's not stupid. I did get out too. Yeah, I know you did. You bailed. You bailed on your teammate. Holy crap. Wait, Don, another 10 gifted sub. Don, holy crap, buddy. Surely that maneuver wasn't worth 10 gifted subs. Wow, these actually get I just look at the chat and all the chat messages are gone and then it's just like filled with with stuff. Holy crap, Don, another 10 gifted subs. You're way too generous, my friend. Way too generous. To be honest, out of these ones, I don't recognize anyone apart from Ferno the Mouse. I know he's been in a few live chats. So that's pretty cool. Welcome. Oh, Ferno the Mouse is here. Nice. We don't get that too often, right? When the person is in the chat and you get gifted subs. Oh, nice, Ferno.
Welcome.
You're welcome, Ferno, and yeah, welcome on in the membership club of members, membership club. You know what I mean, guys. I'm just rambling. You know what I mean.
Welcome.
But Thank you, Donny. You're way too generous, my friend. Way too generous. Hello, Telemenace. Hello, Ferno. Way too generous, Don.
Welcome.
We're shorting Tele out again. Honestly, you do. You do. Because I'm trying to like comprehend on what's happening, and yeah, definitely getting a little electrical error in my brain, for sure. Okay, what a good call was to spawn the F750 in here. What a good call.
Welcome.
How are you doing, Ferno? How's life treating you? How's SnowRunner these days? Which region are you tackling at the moment, Ferno? F750's
Welcome.
F750 is so stable, bro. Green tea with mint hits different. Nice. Certainly a good way to recover your muscles.
Welcome.
3 tires. Holy crap. I mean, F750, you have your work cut out for this region. You're gonna have to supply a lot of tires by the looks of things. Oh, and fuel. You have your work cut out for you, that's for sure, F750. You might be the MVP of the season. Is there a Roadcraft expansion coming soon? It's out now. It's out now. It's not out on Steam probably. I think it's 5 or 6 p.m. My time, so like 20 minutes or an hour and 20 minutes done. But on consoles, it's out now. But then again, it's another paid. It's another paid content drop where it should be really like included in the whoever bought the rebuild expansion. You know what I mean? So. I don't know how I feel about all they're dropping content left, right, and center, to be honest, recently with the old Roadcraft. I wonder if they're just trying to cash it out before moving on onto something else. So I don't know how I feel about that one, to be honest, guys. It will be out in 18 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, done a little video about it. Done a little video about it. The video is out now. Basically shows you what's included. Sounds like Helldiver 2 dropping content, but also not giving us progression features like meaningful updates. Yeah, I mean, I'm all fine with the content drops, but also you know it's bad when SnowRunner gives you more support for the old game than the Roadcraft, which is a way newer game. That makes sense. Like, I love how recently SnowRunner is addressing like the older trucks and stuff like that people been asking for. So next time they drop a dual pack for like $7.99 or whatever, I'm not blinking an eye to pay for that, you know. Okay, that's a bit more promising.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend?
Cuban's loving it. Cuban's favorite effect.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
What do you think the next 2 trucks gonna be from the Mercedes dual pack? I would love to see some classic Mercedes trucks, to be honest with you. If I'm completely honest with you. Like really old Mercedes trucks. I don't think a Unimog would specifically fit in well here. Is that a trailer that's locking me out? It is. Yeah, I don't think Unimog would do really well in SnowRunner. It will be like a single slot. Like a single slot truck, you know. kind of like Action or even F750 vibes, you know. So I don't know, man. I think this game doesn't lend itself perfectly well for small scouts. For small trucks, I mean, sorry. Finally have points to spend it. You know what? Keaton, enjoy it. Can't park there, mate. I agree that the old Mercs would go hard. Yeah, absolutely. They're like, they're really, really old. Like, I'm talking 60s and 70s Mercs. Another HIB builder. Yeah, that's what, for the size of it, that's what we have to be. Even look at Zetros and Actros, like a sort of like a medium-sized trucks. I'm happy with the add-ons they've got, but did I switch the engine on the Ford? Yeah, I'm happy with the add-ons they've got, but something even smaller would be totally useless, I think. What happened to the gambling in the chat? I switched it off. PG12 PG12 Chan. You might have tons of different variations though, no? Yeah, but what do you, Ferno, what would you use them for? A seismic vibrator? Another fuel tank with 900 liters? Like a fuel tanker? You know what I mean? There isn't... While it's cool to have, it isn't that useful, I think, in the SnowRunner universe, so... I would be down though, whatever I get. I'm just happy. Like, these two trucks already ticked off the list what I wanted from the Mercedes pack, so like whatever we get as a bonus, I'm happy with those. I wonder if they will add an 8x8 Arox for heavy off-road hauling. We shall see. We shall see. You never know, right? I agree. Honest, especially with the recent buffs, scouts check a lot of boxes. They do. Are they any like huge Mercedes trucks? I mean, Arox is pretty chunky. I'm talking Arox is probably, I'm talking like bigger than Warren G. I'm talking like probably like a Tatra Phoenix size. I want more big ass trucks, yeah. Nothing wrong with that though. They sell well. They sell like hot buns or hot pancakes or whatever the expression is. So can see why not. I don't know, like last DLC scout that really left a bad taste in my mouth was the Rezvani tank. Like such a waste of space, really. So I don't know if like a Mercedes G-Wagon AMG would lend itself well to this game. You know what I mean? Hotcakes, that's the one. Bro, I want more like Elephant and Chimera and Avon Horns. I want more of a highway Canadian truck similar to Pacific. Oh, Artem wants more highway trucks. So he's the one who likes pain and not me, guys. Oh, 1 damage, I'll take it. Although, see, game goes like, nope, you needed more. You needed more speed, more momentum. There wasn't enough speeds to get you through. Now turn right. The long snoot. Agreed, 805 going into scout was a good choice. Have fun for the remainder of your stream, Telemanis. I'm off for now, and then some reclaim roadcraft later. Enjoy, Yogo. Enjoy roadcraft later, and thank you for stopping by. We're only streaming for another 11 minutes, so you're not missing out on much, Yogo. Thank you, buddy, for joining us today, and talk to you soon, my man. I feel like a few of the other small trucks in off-road should probably swap to scouts. Like which ones do you have in mind, Don? I do probably agree whatever you say, because like I think Crocodile should be a scout. 11 minutes, what a ripoff. I know. To be honest, with what you guys supported me today, I think we should do 24-hour stream at least. Till I pass out, right? But on the bright side, we'll do a member only stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what it's gonna be, but we'll do that tomorrow, that's for sure. I've left that in your hands. You guys are hopefully currently voting for all of that. And yeah, that is a road. Yeah, that's a pretty tough road. And then we're back Thursday with more SnowRunner, guys. I'll be there. Appreciate it, Cuban. As always. I'd like to see some new scouts. It's fun having more scouts to start regions. To be honest, the only way I would agree with more scouts if I was like a developer for Saber and somebody pitched me that idea, if they had a unique something about him. So I'll give you an example. If they, for example, Earth Roamers. People went like, oh no, more scouts. I actually like Earth Roamers. I don't know if we needed 2 of them, but I'll take it. But that radar feature really is really cool. It's basically a prototype exploration unit, which quite a few people already liked using it, but it's built in a vehicle. I thought that's novel. I thought that's unique, and absolutely I welcome scouts like that. So don't give me another Razvani scout, which is just basically another template vehicle with even like not even a scout hitch on it. You know what I mean? Raymond Berry, thank you for the sub. Amor takes forever. Oh my god, guys, 20 subscribers away from 16k. Amazing. Finally catching the stream before it's over. Iskandia, no worries, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, but then it means you have to like tow the trailer behind you. Which actually you can still do in the Earth Roamer. Okay, so Skywatch. Where are you, Skywatch? I think it's best if we do 1 trip only. So let's go to the port. I should have stayed on that road. It would have been a little easier, right? I think the devs confirmed no more scouts, but I guess that could change. Oh, absolutely. That means nothing, Marco. Earth Roamer is too large to be a scout, but it does it well, to be honest. It feels too large, but it's quite capable, very tippy. Those trailers quite with quite an ease. So, yeah. It's posted in live. I'll check it out, Travis. Thank you, buddy. Collab with Nate Province when? What do we mean? What do we mean? I can't even say. What do we mean by collab? We collab with Nate all the time in terms of like what's happening with SnowRunner. Well, maybe not in the last month or so, but yeah. If you mean like co-op with Nathan, then obviously Nathan will tell you himself he doesn't have enough time, especially with a baby coming his way. Definitely will not have time to commit to any long-term projects. Collab on a video, that would be cool. Feel free to throw some ideas. Fat Albert was a good scout. What is a Fat Albert? Braun Smash, what is a Fat Albert? That's funny, man. I tow trailers because I don't have to scan more unlock black spots. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, Keaton. If you prefer there's an option to use both for you, so it's a win-win, right? I want to see you all do co-op when it's just, even if it's just for a session. I don't know if I posted it. I maybe should post it on a channel. We actually did a not expeditions, roadcraft with JJ, Zing, and Nathan. We did a roadcraft. That was pretty hilarious. I don't know if it's ever posted on my channel. Maybe I should check it if it is. I wonder if it's deleted already from my hard drive. Telemenes and JJ collab would be nice. Hope JJ is okay. Yeah, me too, me too. Hopefully he's back soon. Yep, we did, although with JJ still live on the channel, you guys can free to check it out. We did with JJ Ontario level 1 playthrough. Not Ontario, British Columbia. We never finished it, but it was like, I think it was like 8 or 9 episodes. That was pretty cool. Sometimes 350 the corner of the map, so for me it's better. Only cola stopped me from exploring all the black spots. You can co-op when? I mean, I have to think of... I wish SnowRunner lobbies was at least 8 players, not 4. I can tell you Russian, Polish. Well, I can tell that you, Bron, are from France, French. Because you completely missed the mark, so I'm gonna miss the mark intentionally on you. So, Bron Smash, you're from France or Japan. Service spare parts. North Korea. Bron, you're from North Korea. Got it right. Imagine SnowRunner co-op where viewers play with you. We finished regions in one stream. I mean, that's what I mean. Maybe 4 players, no, but if there was like 8 player sessions, then definitely it would be doable in one thing. Imagine shared progress in SnowRunner multiplayer. What a novel! Yeah, that would be really cool. See, that would be really cool. But they're not gonna retrofit anything, are they? Gonna get to resupply my service. Just wish, you know what? Probably nobody ever gonna believe me, but the only change I want to Zetros is to have a spare tire. Is that too much to ask? Like, where would the spare tire go? Like see here? Like, see here in this little gap? I think that's the spare tire I could squeeze in there. What do you guys reckon? Maybe on a roof rack even. I don't know where. Maybe stick it on a hood for all that matters, you know? Okay, so what we will do next stream. So we'll get the upgrade. We'll do this. And then we'll drop the last bit into the sailing yacht, and then I think there's 8 service spare parts needed here, so we'll do that as well. So we kind of have a good thing going for next stream, which is Thursday for all you public members. For the channel members, which, let's be honest, is most of you. We're doing a stream tomorrow. I don't know what yet, but we'll leave the poll up and running. I wonder if I can find the... Oh, here we go. This one. I'm pinning it. This one, guys. So for those who are members, for those who are members of the channel, I just pinned the message. If you click on that and vote for what we're playing tomorrow, and that's obviously you guys. Feel free, if you have the game that I'm playing, feel free. All the lobbies are going to be open, so feel free to join me in whatever we play tomorrow. You prefer playing on your own, no worries, Marco. But let me start doing the credits, right? Because holy crap, we had credits today. Right, where do I start? I start with CS. CS Gentile became a hard mode trucker, which is the top tier of the support you can show in terms of reoccurring membership. Gonna be €5 donation super chat. Thank you very much. Gonna be Baus Ruffles 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Baus Ruffles, very much appreciated. Then Kyle Lemon came in with a $5. Basically said, here's a commission just for being a great guy. I'll take it. A compliment and a super chat and all in one. I'll take it. Tinsar dropped a 5 gifted memberships. but that's not everything you'll hear from Tinstar, or as he's now called Tin Star or 10 Star, or maybe Silver Star. We'll see. We're still polishing the name there. Cuban came in with a 5 gifted subs, which is much appreciated. Cuban, much love to you, buddy. We banter and joke with each other, but much love, buddy. Thank you very much. Then Chan started his reign over the over the stream with the first 20 gifted memberships, followed up by another 6 gifted memberships by Tinstar. Hark voluntarily became a club member. Don just went crazy with the 10 gifted subs, followed by Cetix 10 gifted subs, and then Cuban dropped 2 Canadian dollar super chat, and then Tinstar dropped another 6 gifted subs. I think Tinstar's into 20s. 5. Yeah, Tinstar went into 20 with gifted subs as well, which is crazy. And then Chan just stole the show by dropping 50 gifted subs over there, followed up by Kyle Lehman 20 gifted subs. Oh my god, where do I stop? Don went for another 10.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up. Sammy, what are you doing?
Cuban Park dropped 2 donations. Don upgraded his.
Sammy, you are wrecking the car. Shut up.
Cuban upgraded his membership, and then no, Don upgraded his membership, and then Cuban and Don finished up with another 15 gifted subs. So yeah, guys, I don't know, it's like a longest gift in the, or the longest donations and gifted memberships in a history of the stream, and it won't be beaten for a while, guys. You're absolutely mad, lads. I don't know how to even thank you. It's been crazy. But thank you very much, guys. I will be streaming tomorrow for the members, which is most of you, and then I'll be back Thursday with SnowRunner. And because you've been so generous this week, we might even squeeze in a little stream on Friday for extra SnowRunner. They were on sale, yeah, guys. I'm sure it was on sale. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Awesome support, guys. And I will see some of you tomorrow and most of you on Thursday. Thank you very much, and see you in the next one. Take care.